אוקיי! היי! מה המצב? סורי על השוק. בדרך כלל אני לא מצלם כזה מוקדם. אבל תראו מה יש לנו פה. יש לנו פה עוד אפולו ג'סטיס אפיסוד. אומייגאד, אני לא יכול לדבר. זמן מה אני כבר לא עשיתי את זה, אז הגיע הזמן שאני סוף כל סוף אחזור לפה. התגעגעתי כל כך לחזור לאפולו ג'סטיס טרילוגי. אפשר לראות ששיחקתי היום, זה בגלל שרציתי לבדוק משהו באפולו ג'סטיס, המשחק. רציתי לבדוק משהו באפולו ג'סטיס. אבל זה לא אמור לשנות את מה שאנחנו רואים פה. לא נראה לי שזה ישנה בכלל במקרה של הסייב. אז יאללה, בוא ניגש לספיישל ג'סטיס! פעם קודמת! סיימנו את אפיסוד 1. אוקיי, כן, זה כן מראה לאפולו ג'סטיס. פעם קודמת! סיימנו את אפיסוד 1! את ה-Foreign Turnabout. אז אם ככה, למה שלא נתחיל עם קצת קסמים ב-Magical Turnabout? Let's go! Episode 2, The Magical Turnabout. Oh, the fuck? מה זה? Oh, זה צ'וסי, נכון?
Behold my might!
The fuck? וואו, וואו, וואו! מה זה אליס בארץ הפלאות הזה? איפה בדרקון? עכשיו אוי, לא. או.
Shame on you, Mr. Rian. Using magic for evil.
Oh! The Ketchersy! Huh. Wow! זה היה immediate. Huh. וואו. היי, שאפו צ'וסי! אומייגאד! רגע, מה קרה בכלל לשאר הקאסט בכל מקרה? ואני שכחתי שהייתי צריך להסתכל על משהו קודם בכל מקרה. אבל וואטאבר, אני כבר התחלתי את האפיסוד. אז יאללה. 27 באפריל, 10 בבוקר. הפנרוז תיאטר סטייג'. And that's how the evil magician Mr. Rias was defeated. No! Okay. See you for Act 2, everybody! Brava! Brava, Chusy! Wow, Apollo. Wasn't that a great trick? You bet! I've never seen such a great magic act. Did you know that even featured Juicy's show on TV this morning? Penrose Theatre, a well-known getaway to success for entertainers. It's here at this famous theatre that we'll finally get to see Trucy's rights. Trucy in Grammary-land. Wow, okay. The long-awaited revival of the magic of Trope Grammary. Wow. That explains why there's a TV crew here to cover the show. This is the perfect opportunity to promote the Write Anything agency, too. Oh my god. Oh. Love it. After all, people look up to things they see on TV, right? But wouldn't they be looking up the talent part and not the law part of our agency? Mamma mia! You're right! We'd get nothing but requests from Juicy's fans, wouldn't we? Oh well, I guess we'll just have to make it the old-fashioned way. Good old no advertisement. My name is Apollo Justice. I'm a lawyer with only about 2 years of experience under my belt. We're here to see Trucy's magic show. She's a fellow member of our agency. היא טכנית חצי founder? Technically? Whatever. We came on behalf of our boss, Mr. Wright, who's away on a trip. Uh-huh. Oh, and did you hear that, Paul? Even though it's only her debut, her shows are completely sold out. What? Really? That's amazing. Voila! A star is born. Who knows how far she'll go? At this rate, nothing in the world can stop us. You do realize this has nothing to do with you, right? This is Athena Sykes. She's another member of our agency. She may not look it, but but at just 19 years old, she's a lawyer as well. בוא נתעלם מפרנזיסקה ב-13, אבל אפולו לא יודע את זה. What do you mean she may not look it? Of course I look the part! Care to explain how, exactly? Oh, come on! Have a heart! Oh, god damn it! חשבתי שזה ייגמר! טוב, מזל שיש לי ווידג'ט. שנייה אחת. לא, זה יותר מדי נמוך. ככה. That gadget around Athena's neck that spoke just now? That's Widget. Widget helps Athena out with her special field of expertise. Analytical psychology. She also has a habit of blurring out whatever Athena's really thinking. Yeah, this little guy can be a little unruly at times. Oh. Your attention, please. The show will restart after a 20-minute intermission. We ask that you please be back in your seats before the next act. Thank you. Hey, I know we're gonna say hi to Trucy in her dressing room during the break. Oh, yes! Let's go to see the big star. I'm so nervous. What should I say to her? Whatever you usually say to her at the office every day. Ooh. Oh! מה זה? מה זה? הריוס הזה. הוא לא היה חלק מהקור? מה זה? זה חדש. 27 באפריל, Penrose Theater dressing room. Oh, this is Trucy's dressing room. Looks like she's busy over there with someone. Could you sign this, please, ma'am? Sure thing. Just the one sheet in this clipboard, right? A fan asking Trucy's autograph, maybe? I don't think so. Looks like some kind of contract. Oh! Thank you very much. I'll get this to the producer right away. Great! Thanks! Oh! Polly! Athena! You came! Of course! Congratulations on your big debut! Thanks! Who was that just now, by the way? Somebody from Take-Two TV! They want to turn my magic show into a TV special. Oh. They're planning to broadcast it nationwide! Can you imagine? Wow, you really are a big star. וזה רק אני או שהצבעים הפכו בעצם מיותר כחול כהה לתכלת בבגדים של טרוסי. Hey, can I get your autograph later, Trucy? Sure. Our signature is in high demand today. Would you like one too, Polly? Yeah, actually, I would. Oops! Looks like I ran out of flyers, so I have to send you four instead. Of course! ברור! ברור שהם יעשו את זה! Hey! Knock it off! Look, just forget about the autograph. This is Trucy Wright. She's a magician and Mr. Wright's adopted daughter. She's becoming quite renowned in the magic world these days for her impressive skills. A lot of people get this wrong, but Paul's actual job is being my magic assistant. Oh my god, no, Trucy, die! No, you're the one who gets it wrong. Oh, think you can do that trick you always do at the office for me, Trucy? Okay. Behold, the wondrous magic that can make anything disappear. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Oh my god, let's show magic panties. Bye. My magic panties are an extra-dimensional galaxy. Brava, Trucy. Brava. Okay, but why do you always have to make my Attorney's badge disappear? Oh, that's because of everyone at the Right Anything Agency. You're the one getting the best reactions out of. Oh, okay. That doesn't make my poor badge feel any better. Oh! That's not suspicious. בדרך כלל אין אופציה של examination. I guess I should touch. Okay. Okay, wow. Okay, אז זה אשכרה הכל פה useless. רגע, what? מה זה? זה נראה ג'ינקסי, זה פשוט טו טרוסי, וזה קונגרץ פראלן רייט עם הגוונרים, זה קלאבייר. מה יש פה? גומרילנד עם של בוני, שני ארנבים עם גרביט פוד פה. אז זה טרוסי גומרילנד, 29 עד הראשון למאי. הסטיל סמוראי מאחורה. והפוסטר הזה, הפוסטר הזה הוא חשוד בשבילי. מה זה שזה? The Great Mysterious 5,000 Sets. זה הדברים של magic, I guess. Thanks again for inviting us, Trucy. Thank you for coming. Sure packs a wallop. I nearly fell on my seat when that dragon showed up. שזה כנראה בובה או CGI. Okay, זה בובה, okay. And when it attacked you, whew, I was terrified. Though I knew it was all just part of the show. It's good. Because that trick is the crowning glory of Act 1. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Heard your shows are completely sold out, Trucy. They said that your fans were all over the tickets the instant they became available. Like hungry wolves going after their prey. Sounds like you made a loyal pack of followers for yourself already, Trucy. But you two are the only ones who got a special VIP invitation from me. Today's just a dress rehearsal for the performers, staff, family, and friends. באסה שניק הלך לקוריין. A general probe, huh? That's what they call it in Germany. The real show isn't until the day after tomorrow. By the way, are you going to finally do your magic panties trick on stage after the break? Hold on, Angliti ka. Are you finally going to do your magic panties trick on stage after the break? Sorry to disappoint anyone who came just to see my magic panties. זה אשכרה fucked up ואני לא רוצה לעשות את זה שוב. But my next trick is completely new. I'm debuting it today. Ooh, new trick, huh? Are you gonna chop Apollo up into little lawyer bits? Funny, I don't recall ever agreeing to anything like that. Well, that does sound like a good idea. This chick is a totally new Troop Grammary original. Oh. The entire future of the troop is riding on the success of this special new trick. How so? This show is really important to me. It isn't like any of the other shows I've done. As the rightful heir of the Troop Grammary repertoire of magic, this show is my first chance to unveil the tricks I've inherited. רגע, בני כמה קוראים לנו? 17, 19, 35. אוקיי. הפינה גדלה. וואו, התמונה הזאת נראית עכשיו מוזר. לא יודע למה, אולי זה בגלל שאני רגיל לאינבסטיגיישנס 2, אבל ג'יזוס. זה הרבה קלינינג. וגם ניק, ג'יזוס. אלוהים. אני אעשה את זה עוד פעם כי אני לא זוכר. This show is my first chance to unveil the tricks I've inherited. Troop Grammary, huh? Yeah, I have a poster of them hanging right over there. במקרה נמצא על הסטיל סמוראי, אבל whatever. Troop Grammary Magical Magicianary. ואז יש את זה! מי אתה? כנראה המיסטריוס הזה, אבל פלאסה, זאק, ולנט, מגניפי. מאיפה אתה באת? Feels like it's been ages since I've seen a picture of them. Troop Grammary was a group of magicians who dominated the magic world in their day. This is the sole heir of the troop's entire repertoire of stage magic. Huh? Who's this guy in the green and purple on the left here? Oh, that's the Great Mysterious, the other magician in today's show. אתה לא היית חלק מזה בהפולו ג'סטיס. He used to belong to Troop Grammary too, a long time ago. Hey, so, tell us more about this special magic you're going to reveal today. It's a secret Troop Grammary trick. Left behind by my late granddaddy, Magnifi Grammary. Oh, call it me Magnifi. It's never been performed before, so this is the first time it will be seen by the public. A grand unveiling, huh? No wonder she's been working so hard. אני דווקא אוהב את הרימיקס. אני דווקא אוהב את הרימיקס הזה. הוא מנסה להעתיק את האוריג'נל אבל נותן גם ספין משלו. זה נעים. Well, how better get going? Huh? Where to? To practice my act, of course! The show's only a few days away! You're really pushing yourself. Did you practice until late last night, too? Yep, because everything's gonna be just right. Trucy inherited all of Trope Gramarye's magic tricks from her father when he died. The Trope's entire legacy is now resting on her shoulders. No wonder she's feeling the pressure. It looks like everything's going well today, though. I mean, that last trick was perfect. Grace under pressure. That's me. After all, a true entertainer always keeps a smile on their face. No comment? That's the Trope Gramarye creed. It's hard to believe you have accomplished so much, even though you're still in high school. But, to tell you the truth, I'm actually pretty nervous. Oh, wouldn't be? Oh, I bet this would do the trick. You'll be fine, Trucy. If anybody can do it, you can. Ollie, that was just the boost I needed. Thanks. Apollo's fine. She has a way of really hitting you right in the heart. And in the ears. I'm frogging on my voice already. Oh, what's that? Oh, مش خداش؟ איך נראה? Oh, hi. Oh boy. Trucy. Oh, hi Bonnie. It's almost time for the second act. Oh, okay. Thanks. Well, Apollo, Athena, enjoy the rest of the show. Break a leg, Trucy. Thanks. I will. ברוכים הבאים בעצם לאייס אטרני. משהו שלא מופיע בכלל בארץ. לכל הצ'אטרים החדשים שלנו. I hope a new trick goes well. Hey, this is Trucy we're talking about. She'll be fine. Oh. מה זה? Oh, funny. I wouldn't be so sure. Huh? Performing magic is like walking a tightrope. There's always an element of danger. One little mistake can even cost you your life, you know. ימי, אייס אטרני זה בעצם משחק של עורך דין שבו אתה צריך בעצם להגן על אנשים שנאשמו בעצם... שנאשמו אבל לא באמת עשו בעצם את הפשע, לרוב זה רצח. בינתיים זה רק ההתחלה, עוד לא הגענו למיין ג'וסי ביטס, בוא נגיד ככה. I wonder if she'll make it across today. And what do you mean by that exactly? Oh, nothing. Now, if you'll excuse me. Bye. Ah, Bonnie! Boy, it's my boy, Bonnie. Huh. She's gone. What was that all about? Judging by what she said, I'm going to guess she's probably a magician too. Come on, Apollo! We've got to get back to our seats now or we'll be late. Ow! Hey, stop pulling! Okay, let's see. Guess it's time to move back the stage. It was our only option. Wow. Hurry up, Apollo. It's about to start. I want to see what Trucy's next trick is. You're really wound up today, aren't you? Why don't you take your seat and try to relax? Wow! Look! There's a TV see a reporter over there. Huh? With a TV camera and everything. Oh my god. Fina, sit down. You're blocking people's view. Sheesh, I feel like I'm babysitting here. Hello everyone, I'm reporting for the beautiful Penrose Theatre, where the public performance of Chusi in Grammarland begins in just 2 short days. But today, they are very kindly agreed to give us a sneak preview. Isn't this exciting? Wow, did you think it was on TV just now? How should I know? But if you were disgracing our entire agency. That's for sure. Hey, what the heck is that supposed to mean? עכשיו. Oh, here it comes.
Now, give up your dastardly ways!
Oh.
Huh? Over here.
Oh. No, Mr.
Mr. Rias, and bring him back to life!
Oh my god.
What?
Just when and how did she make the switch?
Huh.
You won't be reviving anyone today!
Open the animation. Okay. Wow! That was amazing! I have no idea how she escaped that coffin. Glad Juicy's escape trick went off about a hitch. בוא נתעלם לו מזה שמיסטר האט לא עובד ככה. מי שזוכר את אפולו ג'סטיס. Oh. Hey, when I opened the coffin, this, inside you see... Oh! Mr. Rias? But how? I wonder what's going on. He's not getting up. Ah! Chusi? Whoa! Jeez, okay. Marshav! What just happened? Whoa, man, an accident. It's like, that guy dead? Wait, that's not part of the act? Attention, please! For your own safety, we ask that everyone please evacuate the building. What's going on? Is Jussi okay? Outside, everyone! Evacuate immediately, please! Whoa! Hey! Stop grabbing me! Jussi! מה קורה פה? מה קורה פה? טוב, בוא נחזור outside, I guess. They kicked us out. Hey, what gives? Somebody please explain what's going on. Oh, Trucy. I hope she's okay. Hey, here comes that staff member from before. Your attention, please! We regret to inform you that today's show has been cancelled. What? I was looking forward to the rest of it. We are very sorry, but the theater is on lockdown, pending a police investigation. Excuse me! Is it because of that accident? That man in the coffin, is he... Well, still trying to figure things out, sir. But I can tell you that Miss Wright is fine. She wasn't injured, so please don't worry. Thank goodness she's okay. Mother. Oh my god, okay. אוקיי, מה אני אעשה בשבילך שלא יהיה דומה כמו a fucking piece of understanding? Hey, you there. What the heck's going on? They won't even let me in. Me, for crying out loud. Oh, Mr. Atkins, there was an accident during the show. An accident? Great. Just great. That's all I need right now. Do you have any idea how much money we're sinking into this program? And you are... Man behind the scenes. That's who. This is a fine kilt of fish, let me tell you. Spinning all this is gonna be a real pain in my posterior, believe you me. Spinning? As in covering it up? Look, I gotta get it inside. Seriously, can't the guy catch a break around here? Well, there he goes. I think we go back to the office for now. I'm sure Tracy will call us once things have settled down. Yeah, I guess you're right. אוקיי, עכשיו אני יכול לעשות examination. לא נראה לי שיש פה משהו מעניין ספציפית, אז... מוזר שזה נותן לי instant examination. כמו בקלאסי, זה מידור דסני זה לא הרגיל אותי לזה. בוא נחזור לאופס. או. It's no use. I can't get a hold of Mr. Wright. I wonder if something happened to him in Quirine. Maybe he got caught up in some kind of trouble again, as always. לרוב זה הבעיה של מאיה. לרוב זה הבעיה של מאיה. Yeah, I was drawn to him like iron filings to a magnet. Hey Apollo, speaking of Quirine, they're showing something about it on TV right now. There's been some surprising news coming from out of the kingdom of Quirine. The country recently saw defense attorney Phoenix Wright win a not guilty verdict. The first verdict of its kind in 23 years. Mr. Wright won a trial in Quirine! Lawyers are said to be highly disrespected in the kingdom of Quirine. So Mr. Wright's win was an upset victory amidst entrenched hostility. Wow! Did you hear that? The first time in 23 years! Yeah, but what was he doing in court there in the first place? I thought he just went for a visit. Now he was in some kind of trouble, just like we thought. Next, an update on the unfortunate accident that occurred at the Penrose Theatre. Hey, now they're talking about the accident at Trucy's show. Fair magician, the great Mysterious, was skewered with a sword and died on the spot. Oh boy! Hello, so he really is dead. I know. Here's the footage of that deadly moment. איך זה בכלל אפשרי? היה משהו שאף למעלה. שוסי. וואו! זה הדרקון שנפל. אוקיי, משהו קרה בפוטאג'. חייב את הפוטאג'. אולי תדוק חייב שיהיה יותר את הפוטאג'. Mr. Rios' body is invisible in this footage. But those are still very shocking images. אוקיי, שנייה אחת, אני כבר חוזר, אני רגע צריך לעשות משהו. אוקיי, מצטער על זה. חזרתי. רגע, there we go. But these are still very shocking images. The magician, Chusi Wright, is reportedly still only a high school student. Could it be that this unfortunate accident happened due to a lack of proper training? Did the young magician have enough experience, preparation, and knowledge? Some might say that the troop Grammar should be held accountable for this incident. But there's nobody. Hey, what kind of biased reporting is this? Yeah, they're making it sound like it's all Trushi's fault. It's all Trushi's fault. לא יכול לדבר. Oh, we've just received more breaking news. Oh my. The young magician in question, Trucy Wright, is now under arrest on charge of involuntary manslaughter. Oh boy. Okay. Involuntary manslaughter. Let's get this party started. קודם זה היה ללכת למקום שבו אין עורכי דין ל-23 שנה, ועכשיו זה. What? I will keep you updated as this unfortunate tale unfolds. Stay tuned. Trucy's under arrest? She can't be. Apollo, we've got to do something. Let's get down to the detention center right away. Before I forget, I think I'll jot a few things down about my case. Okay. I'll just open the code record with E. After the most tab here with Q or E to make a few notes. Okay, there's a push explanation on notes. I can use it like a kind of to-do list. הלוואי שהיה את זה ב-investigations. האמת, הלוואי שהיה את זה ב-investigations 1 ו-2. If we get stuck, I'll just refer to these notes. Charlie, sorry. I just wrote Charlie, so he's looking pretty perky. For a guy whose desk is always a big jumbled mess, Mr. Wright never forgets to word Charlie. Sometimes I catch him staring at that plant and smiling. It must hold some special meaning for him. במיוחד בגלל שבמשרד הזה, במיוחד עכשיו, זה הרמנט היחיד שיותר ממיה. Could be. He did say Charlie's been in this office ever since his first day as a lawyer. Doesn't seem to want to talk about it much though. One thing's for sure, Charlie's no ordinary plant. אני חייב את זה לטקס. אני עושה טקס קולקשן. ועכשיו ניגשים לסטורי של הדיטנשן סנטר. אוקיי. אוקיי, אני רגע חייב לעכל את זה שנייה, בנוגע ל... אשכרה זורקים מיין קרקטר לכלא. אני לא יודע אם זה אפשר לקרוא לזה פרוטאג סינדרום, זה לא בדיוק פרוטאג סינדרום, אבל כאילו... להפיל את צ'וסי כזה מוקדם? are you serious? whatever. בוא ניגש לוויזיטור זום. בדיטנשן סנטר. Oh, Trucy. What can we even say to her? Oh! Polly! Athena! Trucy, are you okay? I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Saw the news about the accident on TV. I guess I can't Houdini my way out of this one. I got arrested and everything. They say I'm the one who caused the accident. אם זה משהו, זה negligence על הפייטר. אם זה משהו, זה negligence על הפייטר, זה לא בהכרח negligence של צ'וסי. אבל גם היה את הרצח שזה יותר צ'וסי. אז... בואו נראה. But that's not true, right? To be honest, I don't really know. I have no idea how an accident like that could have happened. The chick went off with a hitch. I'm sure of that much. Still, the police just won't listen to me. They've already decided that it was all my fault. I'm exhausted after all of their questions. What's it again questioning? Looks like she's still been able to hang in there at least. Yeah. She really is one tough cookie. רגע, לא ריאליסטית, הפעם האחרונה שפטרוסיה הייתה פה זה היה מתי שאבא שלה היה בעצם אמור להיות הרותח. הפעם האחרונה שהייתה בדיטנשן סנטר. תאורטית, אין שום סיבה למה שהיא בעצם לא תהיה עם זאק בדיטנשן סנטר. אין שום סיבה שהיא לא תהיה בדיטנשן סנטר בשביל זאק. כי אז אחר כך הם עובדים ביחד בטריאל 7 years ago באפולו ג'סטיס. I know you're tired, but can you tell us a little bit about the accident? Yes, of course! Go ahead and ask me anything. I'll be fine. אני לא אוהב את המוזיקה הזאת, זה מרגיש שונה, זה שונה, זה לא מרגיש שונה, זה 100% שונה. בהשוואה לדול דסטיניז. For starters, can you help us understand what happened? Today's show, there was a dead body in the coffin. How did that happen? Was there some kind of accident? I don't really know. The coffin was supposed to be empty when I opened it. Instead, Mr. Rios' body was in there. That must have been a huge shock for you. And when the dragon's headpiece fell down at the end, was that an accident too? It must have been! I have no idea how or why that happened either. As they're connected. Obviously they're connected, זה קשור. Nothing went the way it was supposed to. I still can't believe Mr. Rios is actually dead. As tough as she is, this is obviously taking a toll on her. But how did Mr. Rios' body get into the coffin in the first place? Juicy, we need you to tell us the secret of the trick. You know what they say? Magician never reveals us. לא זה שוב! God damn it, Juicy! Oh, okay. But I guess I should make an exception this time. But if you ever tell anybody, I'll make him a guinea pig for every single new magic trick from now on. Oh, wow. Don't worry! I'm a lawyer, remember? Client confidentiality is part of the job. So, let's call this trick Juicy's Great Escape. How did he get out of the coffin? Alright, he goes. I'll reveal the trick just for you two. Prepare yourself for an exclusive explanation by the magician girl Juicy Wright. There's a secret trap door in the stage that leads down to the understage passage. A trap door? So when did you slip down into the understage passage? Remember when Mr. Howe was on stage holding a sword next to the coffin? Oh, right then I already escaped to the coffin and was waiting on the stage. And while I was down there, I did several things to get ready for the next part. A technique. Okay, so what happened next? This head was quickly raised up to the catwalk by wire. There's a cushion up there that acts like a shock absorber when Mr. Hats hits it. Meanwhile, I popped that back up onto the stage through a different trap door. And voila! The switch is complete. Perfect! I had no idea all that was happening. Okay. זה מסביר את הצל עולה למעלה פה. כי זה בערך יוצא פה, מתי שהיה את הצל בפוטג' שעלה למעלה. זה כנראה היה מיסטר האט. אבל זה כן את השאלה של איך בדיוק הצלחנו, איך בדיוק הטראפ דור פה נפתח בשביל מיסטר ריוס. איך ריוס, או האקטור שלו לפחות, נכנס לפה. I was convinced you were still in the coffin. That's what professional magicians do. They make their audience see something that isn't really there. In other words, you may see illusions, right? We call it misdirection. While we keep you busy believing one thing, we're busy making something else happen. What we say is there really isn't. What we say is there really isn't, and what we say isn't there actually is. מצטער, לקח לי זמן להבין איך המשפט הזה עובד. I get it. It's kind of like a magician bluff. Like a magical bluff, סליחה. But there's no escaping the fact that the victim's body was actually in the coffin. Wasn't empty like it was supposed to be. Yeah, that's the part I don't understand. The last thing in the world I would have expected to see there was mysterious. Again, איך הוא נכנס לטראפ door? Could he have climbed in there by mistake? I should get back to asking Juicy about the accident. Can you tell us more about the victim? Who exactly is this Mr. Rios? You said he used to belong to Troop Grammary, right? Wait! You don't know what the great Mr. Rios is, Apollo? Well, he's super famous. He's all people talk about on TV. איך את יודעת את זה דרך אגב? גברתי, את היית ספייס סטיישן בתחנת חלל. היית בגאצה שנה יותר מאשר מתי שהפנטום הרג את מטס. כי זה היה בעצם מתי שהצ'ופ גם היה בפריים, וריוס לא היה בעבר בטרבות סקסשן. Really? I just assumed he was one of Trucy's assistants. Wait, this did that, Apollo. So, how did the two of you come to perform together, Trucy? Well, like I said, I used to be a member of Troop Grammary. It was a project of my granddaddy, Magnifique Grammary. So the TV station arranged for us to perform together this time because... The TV station arranged for us to perform together this time because of that connection. מצטער, אני לא יודע לקרוא את המשפט. Did he continue performing as a magician after he left Troop Grammary? No, he got injured while practicing for a show about 13 years ago. אז איך את יודעת על זה, אפינה? That's why he left the troop. After that, he took a break from magic for a while. I'm pretty sure it's a recent thing. Him getting famous again. I only started seeing him on TV maybe last year. בזמן של האבנט של ה-Dark Age of the Law. No comment. Had nothing but respect for Mr. Rios as a magician. I can't tell you how sad I am that this happened. Can't imagine how traumatic it must be to have someone die during your big show. Oh, but hey! Don't worry, I'm fine. I have to stay strong for my fans. Oh boy. Huh? My bracelet is reacting. I guess my perception, baby. לא היה פסייקלוקס קודם, אבל בוא נכניס את הדואו של perception ו-analytical psychology ב-Charles exclusive. People tend to unconsciously tense up when they're trying to hide something. And when I pick up under distress, the bracelet around my wrist my wrist starts to feel tight. So I guess this means that Juicy is trying to hide something from me. Well, I guess I should always give my bracelet a tap with P. Let's go. Perception! Oh, okay. It's a tutorial, sorry. I can see things others can't. Besides Twitch, gesture or change in expression. Yes! I can sense it all when I'm concentrating intensely like this. And when people are feeling nervous, they sometimes reveal a certain habit or tell. I'll just shift my viewpoint until I found Trucy's tell. Oh! Okay, I think I found her telltale tale. Huh? To listen carefully to every word and see what she gets shifty-eyed over. Then I'll perceive whatever she seems nervous about to get the bottom of things. בטוח שזה רעיון טוב לעשות את זה פה.
Gotcha!
Follow. Come on, Trucy. You should know by now that you can't hide anything from me. Don't tell me that your bracelet reacted. Yup. And here I thought my smile was going to do the trick. Looks like I broke the first rule of being a magician. A true entertainer always keeps a smile on their face, right? I remember hearing you say that before. That's right. It's a grammar mode that my daddy used to say before he passed away. I'll never forget it. It's one of the few precious memories I have of him. But you can't keep everything inside, Josie. You'll burst. Why don't you tell me what's bothering you? I can't! If I did, you wouldn't believe me anymore. That's not true. As an entertainer, you should believe in always keeping a smile on your face. And as a lawyer, I have a belief that's important to me as well.
Take that!
Your attorney's badge? I swear on this badge that I will always believe in my client to the bitter end. That's the cornerstone of being a good lawyer. Mr. Wright taught me as much. So no matter what you tell me, I'm going to keep on believing in you, Josie. All I ask is for you to have a little faith in me, too. Alright. Thanks, Polly. Polly, what if I made a mistake? What do you mean? If it really was me who stabbed Mr. Rios. What makes you say that? Well, in my escape trick, I used both a real sword and a rubber sword. I switched the real sword for the rubber sword just before I stabbed it into the coffin. So even if somebody had been in there, the rubber sword shouldn't have hurt him. But Mr. Rios was found dead in the coffin. I know! It just doesn't make any sense! I know I swapped the swords! You're absolutely sure? I'm positive! I practiced the tricks hundreds of times with no mistake! I remember very clearly swapping the swords this time too! But would I have made a mistake this time? Could she really have? Your foot. Maybe I really did kill Mr. Rios. Josie! Worst possible mistake I could make. Such a horrific accident. Right in the middle of my show. And yet, all I can think about is... Now that this has happened, Joe Guerrero will get its performance rights pulled. There'll never be another show. Everything my family worked so hard for will be gone forever. And poor Mr. Rios had his own life or a great career ahead of him. I ruined everything. I destroyed all. I took it all away. Polly, I'm ready to pay for what I did. Josie, I don't think you did anything wrong. You don't? I've had one question going through my mind this whole time. Was this accident really your fault? What do you mean? I don't have any proof or anything. It's just... I don't think you'd ever make a mistake like that. Apollo! I saw how hard you worked on your tricks, staying up late every night to practice. And I know you. You always get everything picture perfect. Nobody's perfect all the time. Still, I think something else caused Mr. Rios' death. Not any mistake of yours. After all, you're sure you swapped the swords, right? Yes, I remember doing it. Then I just know it wasn't your fault, Trucy. But how can you say that? We don't have any proof it wasn't me. I mean, I know you're a great lawyer, Polly, but I believe in you, Trucy. And I believe in your skills as a professional magician. So I'm going to prove your innocence. Don't worry, you're going to be fine! No. Oh no, Jesse! No! Chihuahua! Thank you, Apollo. Thank you for believing in me. I'm going to believe in you too. Good. I'm sorry, I need a tissue. Never seen Trucy cry like that before. She always seems so strong. But maybe sometimes she's just putting on a brave face. She's still just a kid after all. Oh, Trucy! למה לעשות כזה חרא? אני יודע שזה משחק 6. טכניקלי אם ניגשים לנושא הזה של trilogy aspect, אבל עדיין. למה לעשות את זה? So, I just have to ask you to make it official, but... I have to ask to make it official, but... Will you let me defend you? Yes! Now I'm counting on you. I don't want to have to cancel the show on its opening day. Right! Seems fine now. Trucy! Let's win this trial together! Unlike some people. God damn it, Athena. Well, we'll better get right to investigating. Come on, Athena. Wipe that nose and let's go. Excuse you? This any snot on my face, Apollo? Eesh. Talk about an emotional roller coaster. We'll need to investigate the stage and Penrose Theater where the body was found. Yeah. I hope no one will try to stop us. If you're going to Penrose Theater, can I ask you a favor? Of course. What is it? I left a very special notebook behind my dressing room. Sure, I can pick it up for you. That notebook is really, really important to me. I don't know what I would do if anybody read it. Wow. I wonder what's in it. The notebook is in my blue handbag on the table. It's big and black. You can't miss it. Thanks in advance. And with that, I've gotta go. It seems they've got more questions for me. Alright. See you later, Trucy. Bye. So, we should investigate the stage first. Should we investigate the stage first or go get the notebook? נראה לי נלך לנוטבוק. Just looks the way just like it did before the incident. Black notebook. Okay, מחברת שחורה. All these items look kind of lonely without their owners. You have to find Trissie's notebook for her. Let's see. She said it would be in her blue handbag on the table, right? We should see what else we can check out while we're here. יש לנו סטפ לאדר במקרה? 1,000,000. לא, יש את זה. Look at all this stuff. They must belong to Mysterious. Oh, look at the calls on that briefcase. Do you think he carries that around with him on his time off? Well, during the shows, he wears a mask to hide his identity. If he carried that briefcase around when he wasn't working, wouldn't it give him away? Ah, but you've got to change gears and look at things in a different way at a time like this. Oh yeah? Meaning? Well, what if Mysterious wears full costume all the time? Even when he wasn't working? Then that briefcase wouldn't have given him away one bit. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. This turn your finger around stuff, huh? She's like a little kid who's learned the trick and couldn't wait to try it out. עשיתי את המחברת! וואלה, אבל יש לה סטיל סמוראי פה מאחורה. Just to put some posters up, I see. Oh, here's one of Chubgameray. Chubgameray. Magical Menagerie. אני לא יודע איך אומרים את זה. Looks like a bunch of folks dressed up in outfits a bit too gaudy for their age, if you ask me. מה הבעיה פה? זה פלאסה, מגניפי, זאק, ולנט וריאס. I guess, עכשיו הוא נמצא פה in continuity איזה 13 years ago. Well, isn't that pretty much how all the best magicians dress? Was Chub Grammar really such a big deal back in the day? I guess so. Everybody in the country knew them back then. They had great tricks. Like making a building disappear or escaping a safe jump from a helicopter. Wow! I was in Europe at the time, so I had no idea. Oh, Kaz! At the long I done a Chub Grammar. אז איכשהו מיסטריאס קיבל איזשהו recent popularity? כמו מה שהיא אמרה קודם, אז כאילו, what? אבל אתה לא היית בכלל אקטיב בזמן של הפאור ג'סטיס! But if even you know about them, then they must have been really famous. לא, זה קונביאן בעצם שהוא פגש, שהאבא של טריסי היה בעצם זאק, בפלאסה. ולאסה במקרה לאמי וור, ואז אחר כך יש גם את ולנט שסבל את כל קייס 3 ו-4 של הפול ג'סטיס. וגם לאמי וור עשתה גם כל מיני דברים. I used to see them a lot on TV. It was back when I was in junior high. The one in black was the original leader of Chubgameray, Trissie's grandfather. A.K.A. הבן שהתאבד בעצם, בגלל שזאק וולנד לא היו הורגים, בגלל שזאק וולנד לא הרגו אותו. כן! מי שלא יודע, Apollo Justice get fucked! His name was Magnifigrammary. The one in pink with the mustache, that's Zach Grammary. Just his late biological father. Oh! And look, there's Mysterious. And this posters from back when he was a member of Troop Grammary, huh? Lucy said he left the troop after he was injured during the show or something, right? בוא נתעלם מזה שיש פה סטיל סמוראי. ואתה בטוח שזה ג'יקסי, זה קלאבייר. Hey, these flowers. They're from Lemmy. Oh! Falasa! Okay. Lemmy War? Where have I heard that name before? She's a famous singer. They call her the Siren of the Ballad, and she's pretty popular. Why would this famous singer be sending Trucy flowers? Well, I met her for a case I headed up once. Wow! Your circle of acquaintances is bigger than I thought. Lemmy War. I don't know why, but her songs really touched me for some reason. But she's doing well. אני לא ציפיתי שיש כאן את למי וור פה. זה קלאבייר וזה ג'ינקסי. Oh! These are from Prosker Gavin. Roses, huh? How I like him. Pretentious. He might be pretentious, but you know what? He makes it work. Hello. I've noticed this for a while now, but you're awfully prickly when it comes to Prosecutor Gavin. You think so? I mean, don't hate him just because he's beautiful. That's not it at all. משהו קורה בין שני אלה שאני לא מבין. איזה ג'ינקסי? Huh? Aren't these Ninetales flowers? You know, those flowers that only grow in Ninetales Vale? My goodness, you're right! There's a card here and a letter to go with it. Card says, good luck, Trissy. From Damien and Jinxie Tenma. Oh, that's your name! Mayor Tenma and Jinxie, huh? What does the letter say? Let's see. Oh, there's a message for you in here too. Please tell Mr. Demon Lawyer I said thank you for everything. Thanks to him, I overcame my fears and I'm not afraid of yokai anymore. And guess what? I will become friends with yokai like Ethan Moomin and Konaki Gigi. Well, what happens? I guess she'll never grow out of her demon obsession. אוקיי. זה אשכרה היה נעים לראות את כל זה. פלאסה, קלאבייר, ודמיין וג'ינקסי. יש לו מחברת של בוני. What's this? Just think of my land, משהו Bonnie. What's this? A sticker for the show? It is Bonnie. So it must belong to the bunny assistant who was on the show. Mr. Reyes transforms to a Dragon Chusey's hat trick. Bonnie's teleportation trick and Chusey's escape trick. Mr. Reyes' fire trick. This will be dangerous. Make sure the fire bucket is ready. Honestly, interesting. And I got to see the first two parts up to the end of 10:20 a.m. to the end of the 10:20 a.m. segment. But it's Mr. Reyes' fire trick. We didn't get to see that part. Yeah, because they canceled the show after the accident. Hey, there's another one, the fire trick. This will be dangerous. Make sure the fire bucket is ready. Obviously, בשביל לא לשרוף את כל התיאטר. בשביל לא לשרוף את כל התיאטרון. Oh my god. Come to think of it, when Mr. Reyes turned into a dragon, it breathed fire, didn't it? Flying tricks and fire tricks were Mr. Reyes' specialities. Maybe they had a big finale planned. Or Mr. Reyes and Juicy would face off in a magical showdown after his revival. Oh, briefcase. Look at all this stuff. I bet it belongs to the bunny assistant we saw in the show. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. Do you really need all of that? I mean, I don't think I ever seen so much makeup. When it comes to sheer number of items, your desk back at the office isn't any better. Those things are the neutral accumulation of 2 years of work, and they're all necessary. Really? Instant noodles and crackers? Of course! I need those for when I have to stay at the office all night prepping a case. And the comic books too? Oh, of course I need those too. Manga these days is super realistic and informative. I need them for reasons. Apollo. קורא מנגה. אני אפילו לא יודע לקרוא מנגה. כאילו ממה שאני מבין מנגה זה סוג של קומיקס. לא, אני לא כזה ניגש לכזה יותר עמוק. מחוץ לזה כי אני לא קורא ספרים. ספרים לצערי זה not my speciality. אז אני מעדיף בעצם לגשת למשהו פה כמו אייס אטרני. I see. So you need to research street fighting and the funnies, do you? Street fighters? Oh! Look at the adorable little bunnies! Rabbits, huh? I used to have a pet rabbit. Really? You? You shouldn't look the type. What do you mean? What's wrong with me having a pet rabbit? Aren't people who have rabbits or pets usually the quiet, sensitive type? Usually! Well, pardon me for being so loud and intensive. Chocolate and makeup. It's very great mysteries. What's that? It's a dough. Juicy must use it in one of her tricks. Yeah. There's no bird cage next to it. I wonder what's in that one. What's that? What in the world was that? Oh, here's that handbag Juicy was talking about. It's a little funny about digging around in a girl's purse. I guess it's okay to open it. After all, she did ask us to. But not you, Apollo. Let me do it. Okay. זה לא היה יותר מן המוזר. Let's see. Huh? No, not this. What's this? Ah! Susie, you are bad! What is it? I want to see too. That's funny. You said it was a black notebook, right? But there's nothing like that in here. Maybe Susie was wrong about where she left it? Let's keep looking around for it. אוקיי, אז עכשיו אני יכול לגשת למחברת הזאתי. I say we take a look for Mr. Rias's things too. Hey, is that the notebook sticking out behind his briefcase? You're right, it's practically screaming, over here, look at me. יש אפילו את הסמל של הגרמר רייז. Do you think it could be... Oh, wow! Fina! Our hunch was right! It's Susie's notebook! What's it doing in mixed... What's it doing in mixed in with Mr. Rias' stuff? Good question. It's locked. I guess that means we can't read it. I wonder what kind of secrets are in there to make her want to lock it. A girl her age needs her privacy. Besides, everybody has a secret or two they don't want others to know about. If there's anything in there about kisses or crushes, I think Mr. Right would cry. Well, we've examined just about everything, I think. Looking for other people's stuff was so thrilling. Like I'm doing something naughty. I know what you mean. Just don't go poking around in my things at the office. Why? What do you have to hide? I don't think I like how her eyes lit up all of a sudden. Anyway, we better get this notebook to Trucy. נראה לי יש צ'יקלט מראה להבינה. A mysterious locked notebook. Wonder if there's anything about me in there. Like that one time I ate her pudding. Oh, huh? Wonder if she was mad at me for doing that. Don't worry. There's one thing I know about Trucy. It's that she's more mature than some people I know. אוקיי! foot mid mouth, תודה רבה. ניחשתי שזה היה achievement, אני זכרתי את זה. בוא נלך לסטייג'. Okay, let's get down to business. Hey, what do you think you're doing? What do you tell us with the defendant in this case? Is it alright if we examine the scene? Of course it's not alright. I don't care if you're the defense or the president. No unauthorized investigations. Oh, come on! It wouldn't kill you to let us have a little look around. I said no! Now get out of here! Scram! I guess we'll just have to try and get permission from the lead detective. טוב, אני מניח שאני אחזיר את המחברת. לאן עכשיו? אוקיי, בחוץ. The person you're trying to call is not available. After the tone, please tried calling Mr. Right for 100 times, but he never picks up. We've left him some voicemails, so he'll probably call once he gets them. אם הוא ישיג את זה. בוא נתעלם על חיבור סוללרי בחול. הדברים הכי גרועים אי פעם! His head to flip out when he hears what happened to Trucy. What? Okay, מה זה? רגע! Oh. Oh my god! Okay, hold it! היי, אמה. אוקיי, זה לא ציפי, אני חייב לעבור פה הרבה טקסט. Hey, this is the place. The theater where that magical murder happened. Oh, yeah. Why have they brought that body out yet? They had already arrested the murderer, this head's young girl. Yeah. High school these days. A high school student. Can you believe it? Kids these days. What's with all the curious bystanders? Sure, kicking up a fuss. How dare they call Trucy a murderer?
He's got some nerve.
You can't let people think that about her. Hello? Is that you? Emma! It's sure been a while. How have you been? Oh, can't complain. Haven't seen you in ages. So it's for forensics. Emma's not usually in the best of moods. I never quite know what to do or say around her. Well, we have some business to take care of, so I guess we better get going. Hey, wait a minute! What? This wasn't something I said. You're darn right, it's something you said. What's with you brushing me off like that? You've got heaps to catch up on. After all we've been through, you're not still mad at me about something, are you? Sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. Oh, who's this, Apollo? A distant cousin or something? Emma Sky. No, Emma's a detective I've had the pleasure of working with before. Hello, I'm Emma Sky, forensic investigator. Oh! רמיקס חדש לפילם! זה טוב! Hey! What? So you're finally a full-fledged forensic investigator? Yeah, I finally achieved my lifelong dream. Look, I have an official forensic investigation armband and everything. לא יודעת שזה בכלל קיים? That's great, Emma! I bet the exam was really hard, huh? No, it was a cinch. Really? Because I thought you said something about failing it over and over. Wait, never mind that. The important thing is, I'm not a plain old detective anymore. So no more boring old investigations for me. I'm so happy I could hack the whole world. Something from you, that's really something. Criminals beware! Fingerprinting, luminal testing, DNA analysis, Emma Sky is ready to go, so bring it on! Oh, I guess it's goodbye grumpy clouds, hello fanatical sun. She's really cheerful, isn't she? Is it because of the weather or something? She sure wasn't like this before. She was pretty frustrated back when she was assigned to the Criminal Affairs Department. And she was always watching on chocolate snacks to relieve her stress. Snacks and stress are a thing of the past. Perhaps say goodbye to both of them. May you never have to see them either again. By the way, are you two here because of the murder? Murder? Don't you mean the accident? Oh, then I guess you haven't read. The case is being treated as a straight-up homicide now. איך הגענו ממנסלר להומicide? What? Just so you know, I heard that the prosecution is going to argue tomorrow that Tracy outright murdered Mr. Reyes. What? Are you kidding? They're treating it as a murder? Emma, please tell us everything you know. Of course. Anything to help Trucy. Zach said you're unique. Why is the case being treated as a homicide now, and not involuntary manslaughter? Well, apparently, there's something that proves that it was a straight-up homicide. Oh, that's vague. Do you know any of the details? No. I'm afraid that's all I was told. Really? How come? Well, because the lead prosecutor is kind of a hard guy to read. Maybe it's just a culture gap thing. Anyway, it's not one to really share his thoughts. Wait, what do you mean by culture gap? I mean that he's a foreigner, so his way of going about things is different. So, who exactly am I up against tomorrow? Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth has been reorganizing the prosecutor's office lately. As part of that effort, he's gotten rid of a lot of corrupt prosecutors. So, the prosecutor's office is looking pretty empty these days. And that's how a foreign prosecutor got assigned to this case? למה לא Edgeworth דווקא? That's part of it, yes. We were short on prosecutors and this guy just happened to be visiting. And what's the purpose of his visit? Well, some insurgents from the Kingdom of Crime are thought to be hiding out here. As an international prosecutor, he apparently came to investigate the matter personally. Oh! An international prosecutor? רגע, international prosecutor, למה לא להחזיר את פרנזיסקה? אני יודע שהיא יותר אינטרפול, אבל עדיין, למה לא להחזיר את פרנזיסקה? So he's from the Kingdom of Crime. That's right. He's also a Corinist monk. A monk? So how did he get assigned to this particular case anyway? It seems he's very devoted to furthering his studies as a prosecutor. Well, to learn how crime scenes are investigated here, so he just showed up. So he was just curious, huh? He looked the entire crime scene over quite earnestly. And just as everyone else was right to call it the case of involuntary manslaughter, this is most certainly a murder. The cruel act of an impure soul. That's what he said. Just like that. And he volunteered himself as the prosecutor for this case. To charge the prosecutors right now, the prosecutor's office was glad to have him. So Trucy was arrested for murder all because of this guy, huh? I have to say, he's definitely not your typical prosecutor. He says court is where a victim receives their last rites. When the truth is revealed, the criminal is judged, and the victim's soul sees validation. Receiving last rites in court allow the victim to finally rest in peace, or so he claims. כן, בית משפט שמה שונה. So, to him, a trial was like performing funeral rites for the victim, huh? That's certainly a unique way of looking at it. Well, obviously, בלי קשר ל-Defense Culpability Act, בלי קשר ל-Defense Culpability Act, לרוב בעצם יהרגו אותם, אם אני לא טועה, הורגים את ה-Defendant. וזה מה שהיה למשך 23 שנה. His name is Nayuda Salmani. What? Nayuda Salmani? That's right. What, do you know him or something? Oh, I guess you could say I've heard of him. Yeah, well, he is pretty famous. Really? Yes, they say he travels the world solving difficult cases, difficult case after difficult case. When there was a hard case to crack, he's called in to prosecute it. Wow. Sounds like he's going to be tough to beat. I can't believe this. I have to stand in court against him. He seems like a very kind and gentle person, though. He's very polite and understanding to everyone he talks to. Huh. So he's a pretty agreeable guy, then? Yeah. Depends to see what kind of person Chusi really is. But don't they hate defense attorneys in crime? Would you even listen to what we have to say? Like Gasman lie about him, sir. I don't see why not. He certainly seems like the type of person who would. Even so, do you think you could do us a little favor, Emma? Could you tell Prosecutor Salmani about Chusi? About what a good person she is? Of course. Leave it to me. I'll make him understand there's no way Chusi could have committed murder. A security footage GM contention. A security footage GM בעצם contention. בתור הדברים שזה obvious, זה איך ריאס בא בעצם לקופן. לקבר. I hope he listens to reason. Me too. עכשיו בוא נעשה את האינטרודקשן. Congratulations on becoming a forensic investigator like you always wanted to be. Thanks. I failed the exam so many times, but I finally did it. I can finally use my forensics kit openly, whenever I want. Oh yeah! You used to have to stealth use the kids you sent away from. Well, I still use that one too. But now, it's more of a hobby kit. It's important to have hobbies too, you know. So, basically, nothing's changed. Are you kidding? I have to worry about getting in trouble for taking fingerprints for fun now. It's positively life-changing. I can take all of the prints I want. Yes, like the fingerprint data? שלא נדפק על ידי הפנטום? Are you sure you're allowed to do that? Sure, I'm sure. I've been collecting all the prints I've taken into a personal database. Okay, perfect. Now, hold out your hand. I need to get your prints too. Just promise me you won't use them for evil. I can't believe she took my prints too, Apollo. This is looking pretty bad, Apollo. They're calling a murder and they're even got proof. What are we going to do? Look on the bright side, that's what. Bright side? What bright side? Well, the good thing about there being proof is that it has to point to the real killer. If we can find out who that is, we can prove Juicy's innocence. Oh, hey, you're right. Which means our objectives are clear. You have to find two things: proof of Juicy's innocence and evidence of the true culprit's identity. You know what, Apollo? You're starting to give me a glimmer of hope. That means there's only one thing left to do. Emma, would it be alright if we investigate the scene? If I said no, you would just do it behind my back anyway, right? Would I do something like that? Guess the jig is up. Oh, alright, but I'll better come along. Who knows what sorts of mischief you'd get up to if I'm not there to keep an eye on you. Mischief? Sounds like Emma trusts you about as far as she can throw you, Apollo. He has been known to move things around at the scene of a crime, you know. What about you? You used to do all kinds of forensic tests on things without permission. There's nothing wrong with that. After all, forensics is always on the side of justice. How is that even remotely fair? Oh, אני מניח שחוזרים לפייטו. Alright, let's get on to investigating, shall we? Just make sure you don't move anything, I'll get in big trouble. Fine, I promise. Only move the things I have to. Well, I have my own investigation to conduct, but let me know if you need anything. Oh. זה את המצב של גולייס. נראה שהוסיפו את זה. Okay. It's been a while since we've done any investigating. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's dive right in. You do remember how to do this, right? If not, I can give you a quick rundown. Should I have a feeling I give it? No! Don't worry about me. I've got it all locked away in the vault up here. Good. And I'm sure it will come back to me too as we go along. Wait. Was it you who just offered to give me a rundown? Okay. Oh. חשבתי שיהיה לאדר או סטפ לאדר, אבל לא. זה קצת מבאס. טוב, הדבר היחיד שזה אובייס זה בעצם הנושא הזה שזה פופ. So, this is the coffin that their body appeared from. I actually haven't examined it yet. Would you mind giving me a hand? No sweat! Juicy said the coffin was supposed to be empty when she stabbed it. So how did the victim even get in there? I bet there's a secret door or something. מחוץ לטראפ door? It sure is an oddly shaped thing, isn't it? Who knew it could unfold into something like this? Oh, that's all. Zema. Well, I hear that since it's used for magic tricks, the left and right panels are made to be interchangeable. Oh, again. How that helps with magic tricks, though, I have no idea. I'm sure they make use of it in some way we can't imagine. Wait a minute. Looks like the bottom of the coffin opens too. Oh, a second door. Let's try opening it. Just bras. Well, would you look at that? It seems to lead to someplace under the stage. That's right. It goes to the understage passage. It's pitch black down there. Hold on, I think I see something glowing faintly. It's hard to make anything out from up here. If you try to go down there, the magicians will get mad at you. Apparently there are things down there that will give you away the secrets behind their tricks. טוב, ידענו את זה בכל מקרה בגלל שצ'וסי אמרה את זה. Well, that sucks. It's all right there. We can't even check it out. We're definitely gonna have to examine that understage passage at some point, though. Emma, can I ask you a question? Shh! This is the best part. She won't even look this way. Oh, what gay prints! Another set for my collection. She, certainly seems to enjoy her work, doesn't she? Oh my god, Emma. This is what they call a set piece. It's a piece on the on-stage scenery. So it fell down after the body was revealed, if I remember correctly. Just as the brave heroine screams, the spell of the dragon breaks. Losing its wings, the dragon falls to the ground. That will mark the collapse of Trucy's magical kingdom. Magic, huh? Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. The timing was so perfect. I'll be genuinely surprised if it was magic. There's a sword here. It's covered in blood. Must be the murder weapon. Juicy said she was sure she switched it out with the rubber sword. Unfortunately, this one certainly doesn't look like it's made out of rubber. Hey, Emma! Were there any fingerprints on the sword? Let's see. According to my data, no prints were found. But that could be because the culprit wiped them off. Come to think of it, Trucy was wearing gloves during the show. So she certainly... So she certainly wouldn't have left any prints either. Huh. Something isn't right. It just doesn't make any sense. What's the matter, Apollo? You're making that weird face again. How did what should have been a rubber sword get switched with a metal one? Plus the timing of the dragon set piece falling down. Wasn't just a little too convenient? כן, זה מרגיש ככה. Something just isn't sitting right. Control ground to Major Apollo! Can you hear me, Major Apollo? Althea! I think I've got it! I think somebody switched Juicy's rubber sword for the metal one. Huh? To pin the murder on her. Someone switched the swords. But when could they have done that? When everyone was too busy to notice. Somebody could have switched Juicy's rubber sword with the metal one. The save. My logic? But everybody was too busy to notice. As a set piece. After the set piece fell, everybody in the audience was kicked out of the theater. In the amusing chaos, somebody could have carried out the cover-up operation. Any one of the of the stagehands or show personnel could have done it before the police arrived. So what you're saying is somebody's actively trying to frame Juicy for the crime? Yes. Some disgusting individual is trying to get away with murder. So it's someone related to the show. There's definitely a high chance of that. Now if we could just figure out who it was. Let's check it out up close. Okay. Oh. Anything the assistant who appears on stage with Juicy. Man somehow connected with the magic show showed up at the theater after the incident took place. The victim in this case, the magician who took a stage with Juicy. Save a Sheva! Oh, chapeau, hein? Looks like she will make a forensic investigator like she always wanted to be. Thought I gotta investigate the crime scene. Ma, a frame shot a body? Oh! A frame shot a body! White outline, huh? So this is where the body was. What exactly did it look like just after the incident occurred, I wonder? Oh, I offer the crime scene. Here you go. Oh, wow. It looks like he was stabbed in the back. Yes, that's definitely what killed him. What's this thing around his waist? It's a stunt harness. The stunt wire can be attached to it so the person can float and fly through the air. Come to think of it, he did fly in Act 1, didn't he? אני עוד לא רציתי לגשת במצב של אין דם. אבל אם עכשיו ידוע בעצם שנתקע מאחורה, אז זה contradiction. או שזה יש משהו. Apollo, look! There's a secret door in the back panel of the coffin. You think Mr. Rios could have entered the coffin through there? If he could have done it without Juicy noticing, then maybe. It's like two magicians trying to out-magic one another right under each other's noses. זה הלוג'יק היחיד שבו יכול להידקר. מאחורה. כי זה לא יכול להיות מהצדדים. Wow. This dragon is a lot more handmade than I expected. Yeah, well, I can't tell you how many hours I put into that freaking thing. What? You made it? Just and me help put it together. You know, as her assistant. She has you wrapped around her little finger, doesn't she? She smile. Oh, some kind of magical power that makes it impossible to say no. Huh. Don't like the popping. We have one of these in the office too, don't we? Yeah, the poor magic prop we use as a shelving unit. I'd kinda like to see Josie perform this trick sometime. Well, we both knew you'd be the one in the box if she ever did. Feel bad for the prop, but it can't stay as a shelving unit in that case. Oh, I've seen something like this before. It's like that game when you stick swords into a barrel until a little man pops up. Huh. That doesn't sound like any game I've heard of. Oh, really? It's pretty famous in Europe. Did you have anything to play with as a kid? Oh, you know us simple Americans. We're happy just to hope with a hoop and a stick. Okay, the can America. The can America. Oh hey, this is a curtain. I wonder what's behind it. Backstage area. There's magic equipment and stuff like that back there. I'll open it the crack and check it out later. You weren't thinking of opening that curtain, were you? Whoa, me? Would I ever do a thing like that? Rats. Guess I'll have to ask her to open it for me later. We're bouncing some of the footage. This video's camera is pointing right at the stage. I wonder what it recorded. I won't take a pic, but Emma would. Wow, this residue data is so fascinating. So fixated on the bloodstained data, her eyes are getting bloodshot. Quick, Apollo! I'll let myself in our forensics fantasy land. Let's see what's going on that camera! A footage! A footage! Yes! Like brilliant voice acting! Okay, זה היה מיסטר האט. ואז צ'וסי בא אחר כך. רגע! היא הוציאה את החרב! היא הוציאה את החרב, לא? לי זה נראה שהיא הוציאה את החרב! It's the same video we saw on TV where you can't see the body at all. Apollo, did you notice a strange shadow in that footage? שמתי לב לזה בפעם הראשונה! No? Why? I don't think it was my imagination, but I'm pretty sure I saw something. A strange show, huh? Wonder what it was. ליטרלי יש את העשן ששם בעצם איפה שמסתכלים, ולא על הצל של מיסטר האט עולה למעלה בשביל הפרופ. Let's see. What else do we need to do on this stage? Emma, did you find any fingerprints in the coffin? Actually, I haven't checked yet. I was going to do that at the end. I like to save the best for last. We aren't exactly talking about desserts here. Oh, but we are. Would you like to partake in my delicious dessert? I don't mind sharing. Oh, yes, please. There's always room for a dessert, right? All right. I guess I'll join you two. Oh, can you show us how you check your prints, Emma? Sure. Let's start with the basics. As you know, fingerprints are an excellent way of identifying someone. That's because no two people have the same set of fingerprints. Not even twins. So if you find any prints in the coffin, they might lead us to the killer. If the culprit was dumb enough to leave prints behind, sure. Let's go ahead and dust for prints now. זה נראה חדש. See. זה נראה חדש פה. This looks like a promising spot. Try dusting at the area with fingerprint powder. Move the cursor around and keep pressing space until it's roughly covered in powder. When you're done, blow with P to get rid of the excess powder. Powder in this bar is all we have to work with. If you run out, try blowing on the area, and the excess powder will be returned to the bottle. Alright, think I'm ready to give it a try. Okay. Oh, בוא נראה משהו יותר טוב. Aha. Found some prints! Looks like the fingers of somebody's left hand. Now let's try comparing those with the ones we have on file. First, switch to Analyze mode with Q to select the print. Next, select the print you want to analyze and confirm with space. Got pretty clear print here. Wonder whose it is. I have the prints of everyone involved in the case right here. Just choose the person whose prints you'd like to compare with the sample against. Well, the last person who was in the coffin was... Yes. זה המצחיק שצ'וסי נראה בעצם הפוך. Perfect match. זה אשכרה מקבל יותר upgrade מאשר מ-Rise from the Ashes. Oh my god, אפשר לראות את השינוי פה. Bingo! Looks like the prints belong to the deceased Mysterious. Well, if we found these prints here, maybe we can find them somewhere else in the coffin too. Guess I'll try dusting for more prints. יש גם מעדכן גם פה אני שם לב, אומייגאד. There! I found some! These prints are apparently mysterious too. Shall we try looking for prints on the outside of the coffin now? Yes, let's. This time you'll be able to rotate the coffin and look around. Look at it from different angles. I'll give you a chance to examine it thoroughly. You can use undertale controls to turn the coffin in any which way you like. And holding E while using undertale will let you jump right to where the action is. If you ever get stuck and confused, you can always reset things with N. Okay, and if I'll find any prints, I'll just want to run against your data, just like before. אוקיי, זה כן אפשר ככה. קצת מעצבן. רגע. This print is too fit for analysis. Try applying some more powder to it. Okay. When I say all powder, I guess. Ooh. Oh! Okay, obviously, זה היה כף יד. זה הבעיה. There! Got print! Alright, I'll just check it against my data. Huh, that's funny. Doesn't match the print of anyone involved in this case. Really? None of them? How can that be? Oh, then I wonder if I can find any more prints. אוקיי, אני עובר לאנדרטייל קונטרולס כי זה מרגיש הרבה יותר נוח. אולי למטה? כלום? Oh! Okay. I'm sure it's better as a best case scenario. משום מה על הסמל של ריוס? Sorry. Nope. בטוח שאין שום דבר עם הצ'אפטור. תודה רבה, התמונה הגדולה. היה פה אבל. לא ידעתי שיש... אחרי שאני עושה את זה, זה דווקא... זה לגמרי לא חשוד! Aha! Finally! Found a print. Judging from its position and location, I bet when someone put this lid on the coffin. Let's see now. There was one part during the show where someone would put this lid on after Trucy had gone into the coffin. Therefore, this print should belong to Bunny. Yup. Perfect match. Looks like the print belongs to that bunny girl. Come to think of it, she did put the lid on the coffin during the show. That's probably when she left her print on the lid. It looks like that's about all the prints we're going to find. To sum everything up, the prints we found belong to the victim Mysterious, the bunny assistant Bonnie, and some third unidentified person. But that's strange. We didn't see anybody else up there on that stage during the show. Does this mean there's an outsider? Does this mean some outsider was up there? Somebody unrelated to the show? Guess we can't really say it at this point. Well, thank goodness we didn't find any of Juicy's fingerprints, right? That's only because Juicy was wearing gloves. Hey, Emma! There's something else that's been bothering me about the prints. Do you think there's something odd about Mr. Reyes' prints? Odd? What about them? Well, Mr. Reyes was sitting in the coffin facing forward. would have left prints like this, right? But when we look at the actual prints, they're full. They're facing backwards. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Hey, but you know, you're right. I wonder how they wound up like that. Maybe he was accidentally facing the wrong way at first, but then turned around later? No, the coffin's much too small for a guy his size to turn around in. זה למה אני אומר שצ'וסי לא יכלה להרוג אותו! About all he would have been able to manage is maybe a little bit of twisting. It really doesn't make any sense, does it? I think I might have hit on something major here. Oh! אם הוא עמד הפוך! איך הוא נפל קדימה? מבלי להראות את הפנים שלו. Oh, I just have one more question, Emma. Oh yeah? What is it? Mr. Reyes was stabbed in the back, right? But if it wasn't staying in the coffin like this, how would that have worked? לא משנה אם זה קדימה או אחורה, איך זה אפשרי? Oh, right. That. The lead prosecutor has an explanation, actually. He thought the victim might have tried to dodge the sword as it came into the coffin. So maybe he twisted his body and the sword ended up stabbing in the back. That's his theory, anyway. I see. Guess that sounds plausible. I guess that's about wraps up our investigation on the stage. Actually, there is still the area behind that curtain. Don't you want to know what's back there? Sure do, but Emma told us not to move or touch anything, remember? Would you quit staring at me? Fine, we'll open it for you. Finally! Wow! Look at you, flaunting your lady killer eyes. Ha 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 ha. I have my ways. I won't doing this. I won't get charged animal abuse for not throwing you a bone. I guess puppy eyes can be just as effective. Alright, I'll be back. Whoa! Finally! רציתי לראות את הבקסטייג' הזה, במיוחד שזה מופיע בפאקינג אינטרו של... או טכנית טריילר, לא בדיוק אינטרו, זה טריילר של הפולג'ס טרילוגי, דרך אגב. Go on and investigate to your heart's content. But before you go moving anything... I know! But be sure to ask first. Oh, by the way, just examine the backstage to move the area beyond the curtains. Okay, time to get investigating. Yet again. Seeing the stage this way kind of breaks the illusion, doesn't it? It just goes to show that some things are better left unseen. Oh, listen to you. Sounding all grown up and stuff. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll have some cynical one-liners of your own someday too. Oh boy, I can't wait. Anyway, on to more pressing matters. Let's go examine the backstage area. Looks like this will lead to the catwalk overhead. Do I really have to get up there? Why don't you go up there and check it out, Athena? I'm sure you'd like the air up there. Huh? Where in the world would you get that, yeah, Wait a minute. Are you saying I'm an airhead? How rude can you get? That's not what I'm saying at all. No, up you go. I'll just wait down here. Okay. Now I'm starting to get the picture. You're afraid of heights, aren't you, Apollo? Come on now. This is mature, see? She needs us to up to the catwalk we go. Well, I guess it's time to put on my big boy pants. יעזור דווקא לראות את ה-backstage, ככה. You're right, Apollo. What is a sheet? Fine. Look down, Justice, don't look down. Those green things over there look like cushions. I guess one of them was used to absorb the force of impact when Mr. Hat stepped into it. Let's go check it out. Way over there? עבודות טסט. רגע. לא, אין לי את זה. באסה, חשבתי שהיה לי את הפוטג'. What's that? Apollo! Look! It's Mr. Hat! He's attached to a wire. Actually, didn't Justy say something like... They quickly raised Mr. Hat up by wire into a cushion on the catwalk. Maybe the stagehands pulled Mr. Hat up and left him here afterwards. A wire attached to his back. It looks like it's connected to one of the witches down below. Huh? Mr. Hat's cape is ripped. Did that happen during the show? That's odd. Almost looks like it was slashed with a blade. How in the world did that happen? Apollo, I see that you're trying to take this soul in stride, and I respect that. But seriously, you're trembling like a newborn fawn up here. I can't help it! These set pieces look like a rabbit and a moon. Although, they kind of look like they could be a duck and a croissant too. Low. What do they look like to you, Apollo? The Grim Reaper and the guy falling to his death. Come on, let's wrap up this investigation before your imagination catches up with you. Looks like Mr. Hat is rigged to this smaller pulley. Let's see, where did he go? After being blown a kiss, Mr. Hat goes wild and just as he was about to stab the coffin, he gets pulled up to the catwalk. Then the smoke screen was to hide his ascent from the audience's view. Oh, that's a big pulley! Looks like it's going to be one of the winches down below. Dragon set piece must have been hanging up from this. Hey, look! There are cushions attached to the underside. Oh, what are you staying over there for? Come over and take a look. You're not gonna try and push me off, are you? Seriously, Apollo? Come on, you'll be fine. Here, you want me to hold your hand? Yes, actually, if you will mind. Looks like you're right. And Trucy mentioned something about this, didn't she? The cushion was supposed to absorb the force of impact when Mr. Hat was pulled up. Well, I think that about does it for the catwalk. Do you think we missed anything? Nope, no, that's a single thing. We're all done here, yes sirree. I take it you're ready to go down? Yeah! I think we'll do better! I feel a fading spell coming on. Brother, you don't need me to hold your hand again, do you? Fuck! לא ידעתי שזה אשכרה היה משהו, חשבתי שזה יהיה לאדר או סטפ לאדר. A dustpan, a broom, and a bucket. Guess to use these to keep the stage tidy. I thought that's what the bucket is for. See how it says fire on it? Oh. Oh, I guess it's a fire bucket then. Yes, I heard the theater owner went out and bought that just for the show. When he heard there going to be a fire trick, he flew to the store to get it. But can a little bucket like this really put out a raging fire? I'm guessing the owner thought it could. But it doesn't look like it's being used. In fact, the inside is caked with dust. What was even the point of buying the bucket then? Hey, Matt. That means nobody actually prepared for the fire trick after all. I have a feeling this might be an important bit of information. Huh. Suspicious much? Hey, there's a coffin back here too. It looks like there's a stuffed dragon inside. No, wait, look. It's just an illusion. See? A dragon looks like it's got... The dragon looks like it's inside. But it's already just painted on the front lid. Oh, wow, you're right. That's really something else. If The show had been cancelled. I have gone to see this trick too, huh? There's a sign here that says understage. I bet these stairs go to the understage area. Trucy told me she and her fellow magicians call it the abyss. I wonder why. Who knows? Maybe because it's really dark down there or something. Oh, I bet they've got all kinds of magical goodies stashed away down there. Come on, let's go check it out. Huh? The door is locked. The entrance to the abyss is barred to mere mortals like us, huh? Oh well, I guess that's what you call a swing an abyss. מה שהכי obvious כאן זה בעצם שהיה בעצם מישהו backstage. היה בעצם מישהו backstage. זה הכי obvious בעיניי. היה מישהו שבעצם היה backstage. שבו לא רק הרים את מיסטר האט, אלא גם הפיל את הדרקון. What is this thing? It's a witch. I'm guessing they used it to pull Mr. Hat up. Oh look, there are two winches. One back there, one up here. Apparently, each winch was rigged up to something different. One of them was used to hold up dragon set piece. While the other was connected to that weird puppet up in the catwalk. I think you mean Mr. Hat, Emma. Hold on. Pretty much. There's just one thing. The door to the understage passage was locked. Any way we can get down there? That place? They locked it up as soon as we police finished our investigation down there. If you want to check it out, you have to ask a magician. Well, Jessie's at the detention center, so she can't help us. Guess we'll have to go look for somebody else from the show. Okay, and then better get back to my own investigation. See you around. Bye, Emma. Too bad about the understage area, but at least we learned a few new things. Yeah, like one of your greatest fears. I wasn't talking about that! But how all the behind the scenes stuff is set up. Let's see. We found out there are two winches backstage. Mr. Hal was rigged to the first winch. And the dragon set piece was attached to the other one. And both of them were used during the show. Right after the body was discovered, the dragon set piece fell onto the stage. And in the chaos that ensued, the culprit could have switched the rubber sword with the real one. So it looks like the best way to prove Trucy's innocence is to identify the real killer. My god, המנחש שזה אתה? I complete another mess. This is all great, just great. Alright, kids. Bush league, small potatoes, a half-grown husband. There's somebody on the stage. I wonder who it is and what they're doing. Maybe we should go talk to them. What else, Apple? Excuse me, are you connected to the show? Why? You two got a couple more headaches for me to handle? I've got my hands full as it is. Hey, I remember this guy. Rettins. It's that man who was going off at the staff in front of the theater. I've never seen you guys before. If I had to guess, I would say you're not production staff. What's that spy on my little eye? An attorney's badge. Ow! Well, how do you do? I didn't know you fine folks were lawyers. My business card, if you would. Charmed to make your acquaintance, I'm sure. Oh, thank you. So, you're from the TV station, I take it? Sharp as a tack you are. I'm the producer of this TV special. Oh, my idea, by the way. I'm a Paul Justice, Juicy Rights defense attorney. Juicy Rights. Come on, shut up, Jesus. Well, I ain't that a kick in the head. How about you open with that tidbit next time, champ? Okay. What happened to the Schmoozy Magoo beat? Dramatic. All the applause and no autographs, kids. I'm on the clock. This guy looks really familiar, but I can't quite. You're the kid. Then try this on for size. Hang loose, baby. Hang loose, baby. Apollo! It's the Ratings Raja from Tickler TV. He's huge, crazy huge, like a real famous producer. Really? I've never heard of him. Seriously, man? What kind of cave did you crawl out of? Roger Ratings, the Ratings Raja. The end of the screen, of the TV screen. Still not ringing a bell? Can't see my hit Saturday night talk show at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. No. I can't say I have. Fun fact! כולם מצלמים האלה שהם יותר צהריים או ערב לאמריקה זה 2 בלילה אצלנו. You're blowing my mind, kid. You don't even know what a TV is? Say it with me. Television. Do you mind if I ask a few questions about the incident? Oh, no, what kind of comeback is that? Grow some backbone, kid. I basically lobbed that one at you. Now hit me with your best barb. Viewers will love it. Come on, gotta sell it. Sell what? Say something funny for the nice people at home. Go on, hit me with your best shot. My best shot? We're rolling here. Hurry up before they change the channel. Chop chop. Okay, here goes. Talk to the hand. Kapow! Of course. Kapow? Really? Why are you playing automatically like we're in court? No, I don't know. It just seemed like the thing to do. אתה לא בבית משפט עדיין, אפולו. Apollo. Oof, that's going to be incredible for sure. ג'ן אלפא שווה קרינג'. אני אומר את זה סופית. I think we can all agree that was a mistake. If I choked any harder on it, the Heimlich maneuver. I blame myself, really. Should have known better than to waste a good film on a nobody. Oh, you want an exclusive or what? Talk! This magic show was being broadcasted live on TV, wasn't it? And you were the producer, right? That's right. Rising Star Magic Star versus Old School Grammary. This was gonna be wild. We're gonna have viewers vote for their favorite magician during the show. And the loser would have had a really embarrassing prank download to them. It was gold, I tell you. Guaranteed ratings. I don't know. Sounds kind of tacky if you ask me. Tell you, man. Bond viewers eat this stuff with a spoon. Trust me. לא, נראה לי אתם צריכים לתת לילדים, לאודיאנס או whatever, סקיפ את טוילט והכל יהיה בסדר. איך סורי מגעיל, אני יודע, לא הייתי צריך להגיד את זה. Fuck you. What we're gonna do is serve it up nice and hot. Feast for the eye. More like junk food for the brain. I had that little brat had to go for it. Ruin everything with that accent of hers. You have any idea how many times they dragged me over here to prepare for today? He must know this theater pretty well, if he came by that often. Oh, that gives me an idea. How about this? Mad mindscape of a magical murderesses. Closest comrades come clean. Tell me, has Juicy always shown signs of being unhinged? When could you tell me she was about to go when she was ready to snap? You mean the lowdown, what? This guy's cruising for a bruising, Apollo! As long as you don't get caught on the camera. Truth be told, I'm not surprised about the way things turned out. Magicians are pretty much the dregs of society, am I right? What's that supposed to mean? Magicians are a bunch of good-for-nothings, if you ask me. Con artists and thieves is what they are. They trick people and take their money. What? Coming from you, that's rich, pal. Magic tricks aren't the same as con jobs, you know. That's right. The people watching never feel like they've been cheated. What about hypothetical nonsense? Big surprise there, lol. And post. Did he just post about us in real time? Those grammars are all criminals. It's in their blood. Just right ain't no different. That girl is no good. She may look elsewhere innocent, but she's a stone-cold killer. Don't you dare talk about Trucy like that! You don't know the first thing about her! You won't find a swear harder-working girl anywhere, period! She's got a wool pulled over your eyes, I see. What in the world are you talking about? You see? Well, dig up the dirt and expose the dark heart behind that sweet smile. I'll prove those grammar magicians are all a bunch of lowlifes. Do you have a grudge against Trucy? Or maybe against all of the troop grammari? TV is a window to the truth. Not like that magic stuff. Or the streetwise charlatans that perform it. What were you doing at the time of the incident? Doing a show in the station studio. A whole bunch of girls in bikinis wrestle each other for the camera. So you didn't see the accident as it actually happened? That's right. That's why I was shocked when I first got here. So he didn't hear about the accident until he arrived, huh? I'm guessing what you really want to know is whether or not I have an alibi, am I right? My staff at the TV studio can vouch for me. Why not go there and ask them yourself? You can give them my card and they'll let you in. So you have an alibi, huh? Good to know. It's a shame. Growing shame, I tell you. It was supposed to be fun, light-hearted program turned to this sorry affair. I'll have to sell it to the news outlets all over the world, and if I'm gonna make my money back. Just your right will make our debut, alright. Not as a magician, but as a criminal. What? It's my duty to report it. Can't let a tragedy like this happen again, now can I? Even if she gets out somehow, I'll make sure she never walks the streets again. We won't let that happen. We won't let you do that to her. We're going to prove her innocence in court. Listen to you acting all high and mighty. You're just another money grabber. I know how your lawyers do things. You'll stop at nothing to win. I beg your pardon. If you win your trials, you get fat stacks, right? Is money really all you care about? What's with him, Apollo? Why won't she listen? למה אתה לא שמעת literally כמה שהיה בdark age of the law? But enough about you. I'm all about going after Trucy now. Won't stop until she's behind bars. That's how we in the media dish out justice. Before you even get to court, my exposé's gonna take you down. If I have anything to say about it. Oh, gotta get back to the station. Hang loose, baby. באמת פשוט הייתה פה כל הזמן הזה. לא. ליטרי לא. זה רטן זה היה פה קודם. Looks like the prosecution won't be our only opponent this time. But don't we ever gonna let that guy have his way either. That's right. Okay, we're done with this stage. So let's go someplace else. I still wish we could have checked out that understage passage. But what else can we investigate right now? Emma. Oh, dressing room na to. But all that's left to check out is that understage passage. We'll have to try and get one of the staff members to unlock the door. Huh? Someone just came into the dressing room. Okay. Oh, it's you people again. You came back. Huh? I saw you, you know. Oh, it's you! The buddy assistant from the show, right? What? Oh, yes, that's right. My name is Bunny the Flamme. Okay. I remember her talking to us earlier. She said some pretty strange things then. I saw you take it. You took something from our dressing room. Oh, Bonnie! That teleportation trick you did was amazing! Fantastic! What? Oh, thank you. But you did. Stealing is... What other kinds of magic tricks can you do? Me? Oh, well, how about this? Oh. Splendido! You know, I think Bonnie's trying to say something to us. Cheers? Thank you, Mr. Thief. Thief? I saw you. I saw you take the notebook. Please don't take things from our dressing room. Huh? So, it's true what they say. Thieves rarely do return to the scene of the crime, don't they? Jeez. I thought it was just arsonists in real life. Yes, that means that she really saw us, huh? I bet this looks pretty bad. If you return what you stole right now, I won't call the police. Oh boy. You've gone wrong! We're just his lawyers. She asked us to bring the notebook to her. Trussy's lawyers? Oh, I'm so sorry I called you thieves. You really thought that we were thieves? Why were you still doing magic tricks for us? I can't help it. When anybody asks, I just can't bring myself to refuse. Does that mean she's a real people person, or that she aims to be a little too hard? To please a little too hard? In that case, can you tell us about the secret to your teleportation trick? Well, I don't know if I should. Whoa! Thank you about the pressure. She might just tell us. I've been dying to know. Leave the poor girl alone. Are you investigating the case? Yes, that's right. I'm Trussy's biggest fan. I just love her to bits. I'll do anything to help her. We appreciate that. In that case, would you mind if we ask you a few questions? You're a magician, right, Bonnie?
That's right. The specialities are teleportation and this slow trick right here.
Oh. Huh. Enough off.
Looks like Mr. Bunny's in a bad mood right now.
Or that she messed up. You said you're a big fan of Jersey's, right?
Oh, yes. I look up to her more than anyone else in the whole world.
What about her makes you respect her so much?
She's just incredible. Well, she's extremely talented. But she's so cool and under pressure always manages to keep a smile on her face. In spite of all that talent, she still works harder than anybody I know. You can ask for more out of a magician.
מה עם מקס גלקטיקה? לאן הוא נעלם במשך כל הזמן הזה? Sensing the shift into Hyper Fango Drive.
I love the unique equation.
Oh, okay, רגע.
I love the unique way she does her tricks and how she charms the audience. I especially love the magic panties trick, which is both cute and comical. The first time I saw that trick, I was so impressed and so moved. I've gone to her shows to see her perform so many times I lost count. And that's why I think Jesse's top class. A real first-rate magician. I see. I think we have a pretty good idea of how much you adore her now. Oh, was I talking too much? I'm so sorry.
Better be careful about when and how I ask her about Josie.
Anyway, that's why I'll do anything at all to help Juicy. Oh, Mr. Lawyer, you just have to prove her innocent.
Don't worry. Plan to do just that. I wish Josie could see that she has people like Bonnie in her corner, rooting for her. You're on the magic show, right?
That's right. I think you saw my teleportation trick. Yes, it was just wonderful. You moved from one place to another in the blink of an eye.
I mean, it was pretty amazing. Nearly how you transport yourself over such a distance in just a split second.
It must be so fun to be able to do a trick like that. Teleportation looks so cool. It's like a superpower or something. Yeah, my trick is turning some heads in the magic world right now. They're calling it new miraculous magic. Some even say it's the real deal.
Real magic, huh? I know there must be an explanation, but it sure does look real.
I just have to figure that trick out. I want to do it myself. Oh, you'll never figure it out. I always perform it perfectly.
Ah. This feeling. Looks to me like Bonnie is hiding something. Let's go. Stop! Oh my god!
Gotcha!
Zashka maniac! Bonnie, when you say perform it perfectly, your right hand would tremble and move your head a tiny bit. And I got a glimpse of that little rabbit hiding underneath.
Oh,
Did you really perform the teleportation trick perfectly this time?
of course. I definitely got that part right.
What do you mean, that part?
Oops.
Wait a minute. I was saying that you didn't switch the swords. Should we maybe make a mistake during the switching of the swords?
I wasn't involved with that part, so how could I make a mistake? Not even I could mess up if I was simply watching.
If you were simply watching.
I would make a mistake under the circumstances, that's what I mean.
You seem very flustered just now. I bet you did make a mistake somewhere. Jussy's escape? Might have performed the teleportation trick flawlessly. But what about Jussy's escape trick after that? Did you make some kind of mistake during that?
Oh, well,
Well, did you?
you see?
Did you or didn't you?
I did. You're absolutely right, Mr. Lawyer. I made a mistake during Jussy's escape trick. I'm sorry I lied.
Ooh, I feel like I pulled off a magic trick of my own, just trying to get that out of her. Marshall by escape? What do you mean, Mom by escape? So you made a mistake then Jussy's escape trick.
Yes, I was in charge of operating Mr. Hat, you see. But I made a huge goof. Did Jussy explain to you how the escape trick works?
Yep. She knew we were needed for our investigation, so she shared the secret. Let's see. After Jussy escaped from the coffin down into the underground passageway, Mr. Hat was to be pulled up by the catwalk and by the winch. Jussy would then pop up on the stage for a trap door.
I was operating Mr. Hat at the time. But I bubbled up where I was supposed to have him stand. I was supposed to make Mr. Hat stand to the left of the coffin. But I messed up and stand him to the right by accident.
That matches up with what we saw during the show.
Huh? But then, doesn't that mean Jussie would have ended up popping on the side opposite to Mr. Hat?
Ken!
Yes, she would have. She had done some quick thinking on her feet. She managed to pop up on the right-hand side of the coffin for me. So the audience never even knew a mistake had been made. Way to go, Trucy! But my mistake cost her so much trouble.
I think I better ask Trucy about this layer too. By the way, we'd like to investigate the understage passage. Would that be alright?
Oh, yes! all means. Anything to help prove Trucy's innocence. I'll unlock it for you.
Huh. Hey, there you are. Comment?
Oh, Mr. Reddens. Yes, of course.
Not you, buddy. The lawyers. They're the ones I want to see. You have business with us? I hear you two are from the same agency as Juicy. Is that true? Yes, that's right. This is for you then. Hang loose, baby. Performance contract. Must you Juicy the Rettens? Contract between Take-Two TV, the first party, and Juicy Right, the second party. If, through the fault of the second party, the show must be cancelled in part or in full, the second party will pay $3 million as compensation to the first party. $3 million?! Yeah, that's more like it. A shocked reaction, that doopy expression. You'll make a great comedian. Really? I know. I'll put you on my show. We're gonna get one of those cartoon handles to fall on your head.
Wait a minute. Is this one of those camera prank shows?
If you wish. That's an official contract. See for yourself. You're the lawyers, after all. You should know when you see one, right? The undersigned, understand, and agree the terms and conditions outlined above. 4%. That's right. It's all signed and everything. You better make sure your agency pays what Trucy owes me. In full. Are you kidding me?
The Right Anything Agency doesn't have that kind of money.
I guess they're gonna have to go fishing for some. I can see it now. Craziest catch, a legend of the sea, sick lawyers.
Fish on the high seas? No thanks. I can't even swim. Objection! What kind of ridiculous, low and unfair one-side contract is this?
Hey now, there's nothing ridiculous here. It's all perfectly legit. Got her signature on it, see? What? Hey boys, I can see the stupid looks on your faces. It's priceless. And post. I'm getting responses already. It's gonna go viral.
No! How could he?
Oh my god. It's an ad widget. Who that's been? First of expenses for the magic show, the second party will be confirmed to all program progress to the first party. If under the fault of the second party, the show must be cancelled. Wait, what? First party will pay all expenses for the magic show. Second party will confer all program broadcasting rights to the first party. If for fault of the second party, the show must be cancelled in part or in full. The second party will pay $3 million as compensation. That was obvious, Bo. אם בגלל הסקנד פארטי. אם בעצם אפשר להוכיח שזה לא הסקנד פארטי, אז לא חייב לשלם. Trucy היא בסקנד פארטי. You ain't seen nothing yet, baby. I'm gonna drive to a grammar and everybody associated with it down to into the ground. Sounds you're right for getting involved with the grammar race. מה יש לך בגרמר רייס? What's this grudge you have against the grammar race anyway? Huh? What are you talking about? This is making you paranoid, champ. Come on, Bonnie. Got more filming to do.
Oh, yes, sir. Excuse me, Mr. Lawyer. Oh, and unlock the door to the understage passage for you later.
There, lawyers. Hang loose, baby.
Why would Trucy sign a contract like this?
And why did all of a sudden... Why did all of this have to happen when Mr. Right isn't here? I have to go back for the other stage later. Let's go hear Trucy's side of the story.
Good thinking! We can't let you hit the high seas just yet.
Must be something we can do. We can't let the ratings Raja get his way.
3, 2, 1, ta-da!
Wow! I made my handcuffs disappear. How did you do that? He's doing magic tricks for the guard?
Now, should I make you disappear? Should I make you disappear next, Mr. Guard?
Can you do that? Oh yes, please! This is so exciting!
We should probably stop her before there's another incident.
Trucy!
Oh, hi, Polly, Afia.
We have some more questions for you.
Judging by the looks of your faces, it must be about something big.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Things have gotten a little sticky. Oh, I have to remember to give her that thing she asked for too. Bye, Crimson. Okay. Here you go, Trucy. Here's your notebook back.
Oh, great! Thank you very much.
So what's written there anyway? Looks like it's full of secrets or something.
That's because it is. It was originally my granddaddy Magnific Grammara's notebook. Use it like a diary, and as a place to jot down ideas for new magic tricks.
זה לא נחשב לאבידנס טכנית? זה לא נחשב לאבידנס? וגם המחברת נראית אחרת.
Some of which only the members of Troop Grammar have ever laid eyes on.
Wow. This notebook is a really big deal then.
Yes, this is why it's always kept at a lock and key.
כנראה לי המפתח נראה כמו הסמל של מגניפי, נכון? כן, מגניפי. הסמל של מגניפי.
I bet a magician would do just about anything to get their hands on that notebook.
And we found it mixed in with Mr. Ryu's belongings. Could he have really been trying to steal it?
The Troop Grammar Creed is also written inside. A true entertainer always keeps a smile on their face. That cream was passed on to me from my daddy to his daddy as his daddy passed down to him.
It's true that Juicy always keeps a smile on her face. I guess it's due, in part, to our family creed. Juicy, I want to talk to you about where we found this notebook. We found this notebook mixed in with Mr. Ryu's belongings.
What? Do you think he might have been trying to steal it? No way! I can't believe it! The great Mr. Rios would never do such a thing!
But would it be so far-fetched if he was after Troop Gamorree's secret tricks? It makes for a pretty compelling motive to take the notebook. Juicy, do you remember this contract?
Yes, I saw it before I went on stage.
What about this liability for compensation article here?
Liability for compensation? What are you talking about? Let me see that. What? $3 million?
Just as I suspected. She didn't know about that part. Fun fact! אם בעצם יש אנשים שחותמים בעצם על דברים, אבל לא כל הפרטים בעצם הם ידועים בעצם על הקונטרקט, תאורטית זה יכול לעשות את הקונטרקט הזה שהוא לא יהיה חוקי. אז מפה אי אפשר להשתמש בזה בתור reconciliation וכל זה. אי אפשר להשתמש בקונטרקט בתור, אי אפשר לקחת את הקונטרקט ולהגיד חתמת על זה, עכשיו אתה צריך לעשות מה שאני אומר לך. אם בעצם שני אנשים לא יודעים את כל מה שקורה בקונטרקט. אז זה נחשב ל-garbage evidence! קוסמק!
I've never seen this article. I read the whole contract from top to bottom.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd miss such a big thing. But there's your signature, so what's going on?
Maybe there was some kind of trick involved? You know, like when I signed it. In other words, you think there might be some foul play afoot?
I'm willing to bet that the ratings Roger is the one behind it. Bonnie told us about the mistake she made on stage.
Oh, you mean with where Mr. Hat had been placed? Even I was at loss for what to do for a second there.
So, how did you fix the problem?
Well, I was down in the understage passage when I found out. I had to work my butt off to fix it, let me tell you. After I escaped from the cafe and went down to the understage passage, I got a signal from Bonnie saying that she had made a mistake with Mr. Hat's positioning. No joke, I was freaking out. After all, I had to be back up on stage in a few short minutes. Magical girl Juicy Wright was faced with an unprecedented crisis beneath the stage. Would this spell the end for Juicy in Grammar Land? And then what happened?
You know, totally hooked.
We're supposed to get back up on stage for the chapter number 1 on the left. Using using a platform that can be raised and lowered called a stage lift. There was a stage lift ready and waiting in the lowered portion under trapdoor number 1. But Mr. Hammond placed on the right above trapdoor number 2 by mistake. There was already another stage lift out of trapdoor number 2, but it was in the raised position since we hadn't planned on using it.
Okay, so how did you get it back on stage? Onto the stage?
By through brute strength. I couldn't lower stage lift number 2 by myself, so I pushed it back and out of the way. Then I moved the lower stage lift number 1 into place under trapdoor number 2. This thing is heavy. I wish I could have moved it with magic. Unfortunately, my magic was useless on the stage. The other stage is a dark abyss that drains magicians of all their powers.
I can see why it's called the Abyss. I never knew it could take so much of you. What's up with text, Chama?
That's just how it goes in the real world. Illusions are created by the blood, sweat, and tears of those behind the scenes. Wow, I learned so much just now.
Juicy, have you told anybody else about this?
Nope, nobody.
This sounds like some critical information. We'll make note of it. Okay, so we better focus on doing something about this contract for now.
Juicy signed it in her dressing room, right?
Then we better do a little more investigating there.
I'm so sorry to put the two of you for all of this.
Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. There's gotta be some kind of mistake. אני לא מאמין שאני כבר 3.5 שעות! Oh my god!
If you need me to, I'm willing to take drastic measures. With my magic!
You're not planning on pulling some magical money out of there, are you?
Nope. My magic panties are much better at making things disappear than appear.
I what?
Do you know what she's planning to make disappear? Apow! You have to do something! Anything to fix this.
I agree. Let's check out the dressing room again for starters.
Okay. We should finally check out that underground passage too. The abyss? Then you'll have to go for the backstage area. Be careful down there.
למה אני לא יכול פשוט לעבור דרך הטראפ דור? Okay. This is where Josie signed that contract.
Right. And there must have been some kind of trick that was used when she signed it. The question is, what kind of trick and how was it done?
Some kind of object or tool was used. There may still be a trace of it somewhere. Like with a pen or the paper.
Well, it's time to find the secret to that trick. Oh, gents! Let's do this.
There's it. Huh? Hey, take a look at this clipboard. Isn't this the clipboard Trucy used when she signed the contract?
I think you're right. Let's give it a once over.
Let's try opening the folder. This part here holds papers in place.
Could this clip have something to do with how they connect? With how they're cloned her?
Ow! It bit me! Only you could get hurt by a clipboard, Athena. It looks like a screw.
I guess that means this clipboard can be taken apart.
But I can't loosen this one without a screwdriver. Hey, this screw! It's different from the others. Not only that, but I think it's loose. Look, I can move it!
Are you sure you should be fooling with that with it like that, Apollo?
Whoa! Get out!
See? I tried to tell you, but would you listen? No!
Hey, go look for that hole, Athena. I think there's something back there.
Oh, wow, you're right. What is it?
Look, the back panel's loose. I think I can take it off. Got it.
You're just breaking things left and right today, aren't you?
Look, there's something inside. No. What is this black sheet of? I want to say paper?
Oh, I know. It's carbon paper. You put it between two pieces of paper and it copies what you write onto the bottom one.
So when Juicy signed the contract, there was actually another contract underneath.
And her signature on the top contract got copied onto the hidden contract.
So that's how Juicy was coned! This is the rating Roger's doing! I just know it! Oh my god, that was a widget.
You got anytime though. It could have been easy fooling Trucy. That girl's no slouch.
Yeah. But I bet we can use this clipboard as evidence if we ever take this to trial. Shall contract to ਵੇਕਸਮ null! Ooh. Another musica! עכשיו אתה רק את הפסאג' רציתי לברר. Let's see. She'll be able to get to the understage passage from backstage. Hopefully, Bonnie unlocked the door for us like she said she would. Hey, Emma. Up to the backstage. The door's unlocked! Hey, Bonnie! Well, Athena, here we go! I'm gonna make it big someday, dude. You wait and see. Sure is dark and dusty down here. The abyss. The magical underworld, and look! There's a denizen of the abyss now. A fearsome beast with long, sharp fangs ready to prey on its unsuspected souls. Huh? Where are you? Oh, you mean that tiny little rat over there? No, I mean that fearsome beast over there. I take it you don't like rodents. Fitting! I'm gonna make it big someday too. Just you wait and see. What's that all about? My guess is... it's the soulful cry of some poor assistant made to toil here in the darkness. And who would know about the soulful cry of the bitter assistant better than you, right? You really understand the royal's feelings of despair and frustration. Hell yes. Yes, I do. You really shouldn't scribble on the walls, you know, Apollo. It wasn't me! It's a stage lift for getting up the stage. Just move this one here. I guess it's to be used. It's used where that yellow tape is. How in the world did she manage to move this huge thing? It couldn't have been easy for her, she's pretty petite. Or petite. But I bet it would be easy for you. Just what are you implying? That's it, chump. You're looking up microaggression slayer. The stage link for getting up the stage. Looks like this crank lowers the platform. But Trucy said it's impossible for one person to do it alone. Llama. That sounds like a challenge. Now I wanna try it. Ah! Ah! It's probably just broken. Or you could just take people at their word. If I'm reading this room right, this must be the stage lift Trucy moved during the show. Originally it was there where stage lift number 1 is now. What? This line goes up the ceiling. I wonder what's just above. Oh! Alright, fine. I'll climb the ladder. There's always have to be ladders. Huh? Where am I? It's pitch black and cramped too. You know what I think? I think you're in that coffin we saw backstage. So that's where this ladder leads. But I still don't get what that coffin was for. This ladder goes up to the ceiling. So I guess it leads to one of the trap doors on stage.
used this hour when she escaped from the coffin. Why don't you climb up there and see if I'm correct? It's not so high. You'll be fine, right?
Why me?
You make a young lady wag a skirt climb a ladder?
Fine, I'm going. The lights! It burns! Oh.
Are you alright?
I can now confirm that the ladder does indeed lead up the stage.
Well, the tasty bit of info was definitely worth risking life and limb for. Well done!
למה פשוט לא יכולנו לטפס בטראפ דור? אני לא יודע. What's this glowy stuff? Oh, it's glow-in-the-dark tape.
Hey! This must be what I saw for that secret door at the bottom of the coffin.
But who put it here and why?
It's probably a marker of some sort since it's so dark down here.
זה לא כזה חשוב. Sounds about right. Maybe it's meant to mark which ladder to climb.
This sword is the exact same design as the murder weapon. Wait, what's this? Yeah! Ow! Why are you doing this?
That hurts! I think I'm bleeding out.
Oh, stop being such a drama queen. It's only rubber.
Huh? Hey, you're right. This must be the sword Juicy used during the trick.
After the incident, someone must have switched this rubber sword with the real one on stage.
And maybe that's when they brought the rubber sword here. Perfect.
Hold on, Apollo. I hear voices. Quick, hide.
Huh?
Ow! Quit shoving! Hurry up and get down there!
Ow! My arm doesn't bend that way! What the heck, Athena?
Shh! Look.
Oh.
It's so much work pretending to be cute and sweet.
Isn't that Bonnie? Hey, Bonnie! Wait for me! And the rating's Roger.
What did we have to hide for, Avina? Because I heard something funny. There was something off in their voices.
Oh, right. Athena's super sensitive hearing.
Those lawyers are poking around trying to stir up trouble. Should I be worried?
Relax. I didn't say anything to the police, and I won't say anything to them either.
You better not. Because you're going to get it. Pow! Right in the kiss.
Oh my god, masa spiders are... What the... It's just me, or does Bonnie seem kind of different from before?
Apollo! Shh! I'm sick and tired of this whole investigation. All I want is Juicy's head on a platter.
Leave everything to me, babe. Don't forget the power of mass media. TV can accomplish anything. I'll make sure just gets much worse than a guilty verdict.
I can't wait to see that girl crying and begging for mercy.
You really hate Juicy, don't you, Bunny?
I hate her. I loathe her. I can't stand that Juicy right. Just because she's a little girl in the back, she thinks she's all that. So this is exactly what that sniveling brat deserves. Hey, what the heck? You messed this up. You're gonna be really sorry. You hear me? I'll crash you flat. Like a cockroach under my foot.
Oh, you're a little thing. Oh, so adorable when you're walking a what the fuck? Oh, my foot! Can't you take a joke?
Come on, grab my things. We're leaving.
Ow! Lead the hippity hopping way, my little bun bun. What the fuck? Ein Pokémon Arbershot! What the fuck?
What was that absolutely revolving scene all about?
I guess the entertainment industry attracts all kinds of eccentrics. But their conversation, it sets up every red flag in the book.
You said it. I smell plum with a capital P-U.
Reigns claims he was at the TV station at the time of the incident. And we saw Bonnie on stage ourselves.
Hey, Apollo. I have an idea. Why don't we pay Take Two TV a visit? We can check up on the ratings Roger alibi while we're there.
Sounds like a plan. מצטער, הייתי חייב רגע לסדר משהו בטלפון. בוא נראה את הטק טו TV הזה. אשכרה קסינו בווגאס!
Yikes! Look at this place!
There's so much going on at once, it's making my head spin.
Take a look at that screen. And listen to those hosts. Magical murder, live audience witnesses, shocking skewering. 17-year-old magician, choose your right. See exclusives, unedited footage of the heinous crime, complete and uncut. We can't let them broadcast that. Juicy will get tried in the court of public opinion.
Well, I doubt we can stop them from airing it. Well, we can prove our innocence in a real court of law. No matter what garbage they report on TV, we can set the record straight at the trial. Pardon me. I know you're busy right now. What are you guys? Street?
Street? Does that mean people on this street or something?
We're Tracy Wright's lawyers. Oh, okay, lawyers. Got it. Well, what do you want?
Must be really busy. I haven't even looked this way.
We investigated the incident that occurred at the magic show this morning. And we heard that Roger Reddens was in charge of that program. Yeah, that's right. The guy hates magic, but the show was all his idea. Just between you and me, I think it was Bonnie that egged him on. Egged him on? How so? I saw the two of them together, you know, walking along arm in arm. I bet she sweet-talked him into doing the program because she wanted to work. She hasn't been serving very well on her own, apparently. I see. Oh, hey. You're looking at the incident. I guess you want to show footage, right? It's on the disc in my back pocket. If you want to go ahead and fish it out. Wow, thank you so much. It turned out to be surprisingly helpful. Footage on City! הנה משהו שיוצא שאלה שזה ממש מובן מאליו. איך בוני, שהיא מופיעה בייסיקלי בפריים כל הזמן הזה, יכלה בעצם להזיז את מיסטר האט? ובאותו הזמן להיות בעצם on stage. זה משהו שאני רוצה יותר להסבר עליו. This must be a video production workstation of some sort. That coffee cup looks awfully familiar. Yeah, that's where Mr. Ruttens always sits. Very hands-on, you know. You always find him on the seat of on the set of his projects. But he was here at the station at the magic show, right? Yeah, well, he had the shows going at once this morning. He had his regular program to oversee here, so he couldn't be at the Penrose. So you can vouch for him that he was here at the station during the magic show? What, like an alibi? Sure can, he was definitely here. Still, after a while I couldn't stand being away from the Penrose, it seems. As soon as his spot was over here, he took a taxi to the theater. But he apparently didn't get there until after that thing had already occurred. Sounds like he has a rock-solid alibi. Well, I guess we got just about everything we can out of this place. Looks like Reden's alibi is pretty airtight. So if that's true, then who could have killed Mr. Reus? Looks like we're pretty much done here. Should we go back to the office? We can get a snack and talk about our plan of attack. Sounds good to me. Oh my god. מתחיל כבר לעייף! What in the world? Wow! Repossessed. What the fuck? Well, what's going on here? All these stickers say repossessed. Who did this? Who's responsible for this? What the seppo? Whoa now. This is a restricted area, champ. No trespassing. Trespassing? But this is our office! You're the one who's trespassing! Enough with the lip, boy. Don't tell me you forgot about your debt.
What are you talking about?
Just abiding by the contract. If the agency doesn't pay me, I have every right to seize its property, am I right? רק אם הקונטרקט נעשה באופן חוקי! Just like that? You haven't even had the chance to take this to trial! If you're gonna be mad, shouldn't Chusi be the one you're mad at? I told you. It serves you right for getting involved with those grammars. But you dirty rotten... What are you going to do with our stuff? All of our stuff? Sell it, of course. Every last bit of it. That's why I'm seizing everything. I followed Charlie! Now take this little office of yours too.
You think you can just waltz in here and do whatever you want?
Indeed I do. Unless you write whatever warehouse jokers got 3 million ready. Do I know then? Cause I gotta recoup my money somehow. After all, the entire program went south because of Trucy. It's called liability for compensation, and this infantile agency is a liable party. טוב, זה היה בעצם קיים אם הקונטרקט נעשה באופן חוקי! Are you black-hearted?
Hey, Apollo! What about the cracked clipboard?
Oh, good. I don't have any proof that Rand was behind it.
Arn.
We'll have to do better than that, folks. Looks like the famous Mr. Right left behind nothing but incompetent noobs to run things.
Oh, wait. He's counting on Mr. Right to be away for this plan of his?
What a stupid fuck! We'll show him. There's the sugar. That expression. It's priceless. So, how does it feel to lose the precious office your boss left you in charge of? Bruh. No, not to rub it in or anything. But I think you should know where you stand right now. Oh man, what now? Yeah. הכל נחבא בגלל fucking Latins. Okay, wow. Here, have a gander.
The trial of young, up-and-coming magician Trucy Wright is scheduled for tomorrow. We're here just outside the office of the suspect, hoping for an exclusive peek inside.
What? Is this live?
Ah! Apollo, look! There's a series of reporters outside. Oh, a questionable-looking pair are peeking out of the window at this very moment. Our viewers at home can see them for themselves their vicious, brutal expressions. Yellow journalism at its finest.
And that's the way it is. The majority of the public already thinks Juicy's guilty. They saw the whole thing happen with their own eyes during the show's live broadcast. Everybody in the country is against you. No way. No office, no alloys. Are you sure you still want to represent that girl? we do. We believe in her innocence. Go ahead. Think what you want. It's a free country. Just know that you'll be the biggest losers in the end. In the meantime, feel free to keep on flopping around like a dying fish. Now then, you gotta be out of here by tomorrow. Take in this cozy little office tonight while you still can. Hang loose, baby! Can't let Mr. Wright's office get placed under seizure! Of all the...
This is just ridiculous!
What?
Ah!
Clear out! Will the murderers here?
Hey, if it's a fight you want, I'll take you on! Come on!
Yikes! Look out before we get killed too!
I can't believe this is happening!
We have to do something to protect ourselves. And fast! ועכשיו זה הלאנר song in Bun Rap Ronnie. It's Mr. Right! Apollo! I got your message. How is she? Is Jussie okay? She's not crying, is she? Does she have a lawyer? Mr. Right! It's all a giant mess! Poor Jussie! And the office! Our office! Apollo? Okay. We better both take a deep breath. Wow, I see. And he's saying you have to be out by tomorrow. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I wish there was something I could have done. This is quite a mess, isn't it? Even if I left right now, I won't be there in time for the trial tomorrow. I'm sorry, Apollo, but I need you to handle this for me. Of course! We can handle the defense, but the office! It's too soon to give up on that. What do you mean? The contract on there just has Chussie's liability if she causes the show to be cancelled. So you just have to prove in court tomorrow that it wasn't Chussie's fault. Betty Yoke! Finally! Hey, you're right! So everything depends on your winning that trial tomorrow. Chussie's fate and the fate of our office. It's all riding on your shoulders, Apollo. I know. I'll be fine, right? Apollo! I've been watching you grow over these past 2 years. That's why I can say, with absolute confidence, that you'll be fine. Really? I've seen you earn victory after victory in some pretty dicey situations. And Garifino helping her along her way too. That's why I know you're ready. Why I know I can leave Chussie in the office to you. I believe in you, Apollo. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you! I'm fine! Everything will be fine! You can call me anytime you feel. Anytime if you feel you need to, but... Well, it'll be for my own, right? Yes, I think so. I think so too. I can do this! That's the spirit. Give it your best out there, Apollo. What is it, Apollo? What are you smiling about? Oh, It's nothing.
Mr. Wright believes in me. I can't lay him down.
We have to win this trial, Athena.
I couldn't agree more. I'll do everything in my power to help.
בינתיים היית mostly useless, אבל נראה. Our opponent tomorrow.
Prosecutor Salmati, huh? When now of all times? No, I don't care who it is.
Can't afford to let my guard down for anyone. Oh!
Oh, restless, wandering soul of the dead.
Prosecutor Sadmati. Oh. Sorry to disturb you, but I figured I should tell you. The lead attorney's been decided. It's Apollo Justice.
Apollo Justice.
To be continued.
Okay! זה אשכרה יוצא נעים! וואו, זה קצת אינסיין לחשוב שהגעתי לפה. אני שם את הפרק של היום פה כי זה פאקינג 4 שעות! אני הולך לנוח. אז כן, בלי דיבורים מיותרים. כאן היה ירין, ניפגש בסרטון העולם הבא של תיקוף גיימס, מקווה שנהנתם! וירין, אאוט! ביי חברים, מקווה שאתם נהנים!